Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing? I'm sorry if I sound like shit. There will be many sippies taken throughout the course of this. We have a do. Hello, do. We have a happy. Hi, happy. Excuse me. Welcome in. Um, it's going okay. Still sick, as you can fucking hear in my everything. Um, I had to go get a doctor's note, another one, because my HR department was like, hey, you've been gone for like the whole week. What's up with that? You better have a good fucking reason for being gone the whole week. It's like, yeah, I sound like utter shit. Everybody get settled, get your waters, get your snacks. I'll be right back. I gotta put the chicken in the oven really quick. Okay, back. I would have been back a lot sooner, but I forgot what time the chicken needed to be put in for, so I had to go ask again. It was an hour and 40 minutes. I think we're having barbecue chicken. I'm not entirely positive. But that's something to look forward to. But how's everybody else doing? It's been a minute. Not as long, but still, a couple days. We've gotten a little further on the timer. Reach the 50, and I play a Souls game. I'm still not sure which one I'm gonna do when we get there. But I feel like that's a problem for future casts. In which, hopefully, that bitch will be in better fucking condition than me. A Souls game, yeah, like Dark Souls, fuck, Bloodborne, um, shit. I think Lies of P is a Souls-like game. Um, Thank you for the shout out, by the way, dude. Go follow Happy. Which, speaking of, Happy, when are you and Knight gonna do your collab thingy? We're waiting. Demon Souls, that's another one. Soon? Question mark. God damn it. Let's see if I can take a quick cat nap, but I'll be here like I promised. Okay, thank you for the lurk, dude. Alright, I'll take a soon. This is every time Knight starts talking about it on his stream, and I'm like, oh yeah, that thing that I want to see, that I want to be witness and hang out for. And then there's no more details, and I get sad. Gotta figure out the collab part of it tech-wise. That's fair. Because isn't it that he's gonna play something while you're doing like a craft or something like that? I think last I heard it was Legos. Which Legos are fun, but also a pain in the ass. Way too many tiny pieces, and I lose them very quickly. Frick. Stupid coughing. What other updates do I have? Oh, didn't get to go to little brother's football game, but apparently they got their asses kicked. Uh, and apparently the other team was playing dirty. I was told that my brother was like getting his feet trampled. Apparently there was something about one kid grabbing another kid's fucking helmet by the front and trying to like slam him to the ground or some shit. Which apparently is a big old no-no and a massive foul for people like me who do not know sports things. Even though that's kind of common sense that that wouldn't be allowed because you're like essentially fucking up the other player majorly. Yeah, and this is like, this isn't high school football. This is fucking middle school football. Like, I would kind of expect the aggression to be kind of high in like high school football because it's like a big thing in our town. But this is fucking middle school. Kids these days are dumb or fucking scary, and there's no in between. True. I would know. I see at least all of it at work. Which is why I've kind of been glad that, like, I've been sick this long, because I've just had a nice break from it. The downside is feeling like shit and everything else. But the upside is no crazy children. I want to find something else for work, but I have no fucking idea. I just filled out an application for a bachelor program to see if I can get a bit of a higher degree than I currently have and give myself more job options. It is difficult when you do not drive, but like, I've seen the roads, I've seen how people drive here, I've seen how my sibling drives. I don't want to drive. I don't want to be on the road if I can help it. Shit's crazy. And the sun gets in your eyes while you're trying to drive. We were trying to leave the Walmart parking lot, almost crashed into somebody because of the fucking sun. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, where are my things? my everything's. It's over here. There we go. We have crimes and punishments. Sherlock Holmes. And I need to unmute the game sound. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna always forget to unmute something. There we go. Tab over. We've got a Sherlock smoking his pipe and contemplating life. But I figured I should do something, at least something else other than Bayonetta nonstop. Even though part of me did debate on opening Bayonetta again today, but we'll deal with Sherlock. Oh, I thought that I had fucked up a language thing for a sec. Is that cut off for you guys? I think it is. Do I need to zoom it out a little bit? I might. I'll keep looking. We'll wait and see. I'm doing like a whole movie opening for this shit. You can find gameplay or interface instructions by pressing F1. Well, that doesn't really help me when I'm not on keyboard. Ugh. Excuse me. Damn. Deduction space icon indicates that some of your clues can form an important something. Each time you complete an observation of a person, a brief summary appears in character portraits tab. Okay. Okay. Drama. Oh. I need to turn that up a little bit. I didn't realize I was going to be playing Watson. Let's crank that up, and I'll turn it down on my side of things. Because I know mine's probably at 100. Because my shit always decides to automatically go to 100. Okay. Hit that out of 30. That might be good. What the shit?
Holmes, will you stop that?
Oh my god. Table! He's gonna shoot me!
You are utterly mad.
This way. What the fuck, bruh?
Stop, Holmes!
Is that you, Watson?
No, it's
Yes,
an
of
imposter.
course it is. And you almost killed me.
Nonsense. I was aiming for the vases.
Blindfolded?
Not the vases.
Watson, quiet, please. I'm trying to concentrate.
Yeah, I need to scoot the game capture over just a little. Ninth step avoided, Inspector Lestrade.
Ah, Lestrade. What is it this time?
He can see me. Well, here it is, and it's a good one, Mr. O.
Hold on. Sorry. I just need to move this over a little. Zoom it out a titch. There we go. Scoot her up a little. Stay there. Okay. That should be good. Alright. Resume.
A gentleman by the name of Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, has been murdered.
Who
A
knew?
sailor, most probably.
What happened here?
Oh, Mr. Holmes, how could you?
What?
It's the only exercise I've had all week. A grateful client from Limoges sent me a vase collection this morning. I couldn't think of a better use for it.
Damn.
You're out of your mind.
I missed 4 out of 10.
Given you were blindfolded, that was very good. Can I have a try?
Look.
Am I the only sane one here?
I
Maybe.
suppose that Watson is right, Inspector. A little brain work would be preferable now. Do please tell us more about Black Peter.
Peter Carey, born in 1845 and 50 years old. An ambitious sort, he achieved much success in seal and whale hunting around Scandinavia. Retired
Okay.
in 1884 with a small fortune. He invested his money in a property called Woodman's Lee.
I don't
near
like the
Forest Row in
texture that
Sussex.
they used for
It was
their
where he
skin
lived
in
for 6
this.
years, and where he was found dead yesterday.
Has the investigation
Sherlock looks
already
especially
begun?
like slimy.
Yes and no. In fact, this crime is so mysterious that I would prefer you to join me down there.
Give me half an hour to prepare, Inspector.
Take your time and join me there. I have to go through the yard first. The merry men struck again.
The merry
What have
men.
they done this time?
They robbed a powder reserve. I'll meet you at Woodman's Lee, Mr. Holmes.
I should help Mrs. Hudson here. I also have several appointments that I must keep this afternoon.
Watson said no
I
fucking
shall go
thank you.
alone, then.
I don't want to go with the psychopath. I got shit to do. I got important shit to do. Investigate the murder of Peter Carey. Inspect the crime scene at Woodman Lee's. Select a suit to wear using your personal wardrobe and join the strat at Woodman Lee's. Oh, evidence. Peter Carey, also known as Black Peter, born in 1845. And so 50 years ago, he achieved great success in whale hunting in Scandinavia. Retired in 1884, eventually moving to Woodman's Lee. Okay, we already knew that. Welcome once. Nothing. Dialogue. We knew that. Okay. Investigate the murder. What a great, simple little task.
You
What's
go
up?
along to Peter Carey's house. Mrs. Hudson and I will take care of the mess you've made here.
Okay.
Oh, what a mess! What a terrible mess!
I suppose.
My archive. I can always consult with it, if needed.
Is he? Where is my wardrobe? Oh, this is Watson's room. I'm gonna go in his room. Do you have a diary that I can read, Watson? Do you keep a little diary? No? No diary professing secrets? Or lovers' quarrels? Nothing? How boring. It's a painting. Interesting, I suppose. What's this?
This is where I keep my post.
And you stab a knife into it. Somebody has a problem with getting letters. Jesus. Encyclopedia?
My archive. I can
Oh.
always consult with it, if needed.
Didn't you
My
say the same thing
archive.
about the
I can
newspapers?
always consult with it, if needed.
I guess encyclopedias and newspapers fall around the same fucking category. In an option for getting
My analysis
information.
table. It is useful for my work.
It is useful for my work. Yes. Okay. Interesting that Watson's bedroom is right next to ours. We're sleeping in separate beds. Fighting. The girls are fighting. No. Okay. They stare out the window. Kind of, not really. What's that person doing out there? Oh, it's a lady. She's sitting. Fucking makeup table. What do you mean makeup table? Oh my god. We get to design our Sherlock. Let's go. Yuck. He could be bald, half bald, not fully bald. That's number 5. Meh. Oh my god. This is when the hat comes in, I see. What if I collectively hate all of these? Oh shit. What do they have for glasses? Okay. Is this all stuff that's locked that I can't use yet? Probably. Nice. Yeah, those are gonna be locked things. Okay. Well, that's lame. Is there anything in facial hair unlocked? Magnificent. No, Jesus. Alright. Well. Miss me with all that, I suppose. I don't really like the hat, but I might like it after. Some makeup options or the costume that you've currently equipped are not available at the moment will be reset to default. Please solve this crime case to unlock more disguise options. Oh, those are disguise options. That makes sense. I thought we were just deciding what his fucking style preference was. I did not put on this suit. Excuse. I still had my luxury bathrobe on. How dare you? There's a brown suit. A green suit. A gray suit. A light suit. A bandit outfit. Well, that's for later. I'm kind of feeling the gray. Mostly for the vest. I like that vest. It's a nice vest. Okay. Well, tally-ho, I suppose. Goodbye. I think I was supposed to meet him at... What did it say? It said something. No, I'm pressing wrong buttons. Okay, let me get away from the door. Why are you not... The fuck was that I just hit? Oh. Wait. Oh, I needed to let it load. I see. Spectre. Acting known as Black Peter. I guess we're just going to Woodmanley. I'll just go there, I guess. This seems like it might be a bit janky. Excuse me.
Mr. Holmes, I'm over here. Come on.
Okay. He's over there. Oh, there's footprints there. What's up
These
with that?
footprints appear to be quite large.
Hmm. Interesting. I won't talk to you yet. I'm just gonna go meet Captain Lestrade. Up here.
Inspector Lestrade, when will you remove my husband's body? It's sacrilegious to leave him here like this.
As soon as we can, Mrs. Carey, I assure you. Allow me to
As soon
introduce
as
you
we
to
can.
Mr. Sherlock Holmes. He's a detective. No doubt you've heard of him. I'll wait for you in front of the cabin, Mr. Holmes.
Okay.
My condolences, Mrs. Carey.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes.
She's looking at me like, bitch. When was the body found?
Do you remember at what time you found your husband's body?
In the morning, at around 7 o'clock, I noticed the cabin door was open, but I didn't go in to take a look, for I knew my husband would not have liked it. At around 10 o'clock, I dared to glance in through the door and... oh dear.
Anything unusual?
Madam, can you tell me if you saw or heard anything unusual upon the night of the murder?
At 2 o'clock in the morning, I heard a terrible scream. But I thought nothing of it then. He would scream all the time when he was drunk.
Evening before the murder.
Can you please tell me what occurred on the evening of the murder?
Well, Peter got drunk in the evening. He was in such a terrible temper. Usually whenever that happened, he'd stay all night drinking in his cabin before passing out.
Opa. You have visitors.
Was your husband accustomed to receiving visitors?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I mean, he didn't really have many friends. He lived quite an isolated life here, after his retirement.
Make an assessment. Birdhouse. Gardening gloves. Book. Oh, crested teat. Button. Drawer. No. Catholic rosary. Cameo. Everything will become easier.
You have indeed suffered a great loss, Mrs. Carey. Nevertheless, I believe it will be less of a burden for you soon.
Yes, life with Peter was never easy, but he was still my husband.
He was different, wasn't he, when you first met him upon your return from Plymouth?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. Oh my goodness, but how do you know about that?
How do you know about that? Pilgrimage, profile of the victim. Pilgrimage?
You undertook a pilgrimage to the Cathedral of Santiago.
Oh, because
de
of the
Compostela
rosary.
when you were young. That much is evident from the rosary
Duh,
in your
okay.
hand. The shortest route for the pilgrim from England to Spain is from Plymouth. I believe that you met Peter Carey as a young sailor there, and you married him soon afterwards.
That is indeed what happened, Mr. Holmes. How extraordinary.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, madam.
Yes, intelligent am I. What else is around here?
Mr. Holmes?
Mr.
Mr. Holmes?
Policeman? Hang on here. No. Okay. I'm not talking to you yet, Inspector. Evidence required. I did get that. Didn't
These
I?
footprints appear to be quite large.
Yes. Okay, I did. And so the footprints go right up to the house, looks like.
Peter Carey's body is inside the cabin. We took care not to touch anything.
Okay. Don't do it. I'll fucking kill you. I mean, what?
The door is locked.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Holmes, and I'll open it. I locked it yesterday to ensure that no one should enter the cabin and tamper with the evidence.
Ah, good thinking.
Hello, hello, hello.
What is it, Lestrade?
Hello, hello,
Seems to
hello.
me that someone has tried to force it, Mr. Holmes.
Let me see.
Let me look with my special eyes. Oh, no, I just have to examine. Okay. I thought I had to look with my special eyes. How can you tell that it's been forced open? My special eyes? Door lock? Scratches. Ah.
These scratches are fresh.
Fresh scratches on the door lock, eh? Who was
You're
trying
right.
to get in
Someone
there?
tried to force open the door.
I swear
Oh my
these
God.
scratches were not here yesterday.
Did
Our
you?
mysterious visitor came here last night.
Well, he's not the man for the job. This lock is not a difficult one.
Perhaps he did not have the right tool.
Perhaps. No right tool. Oh my God.
What a terrible way to die.
Indeed. One moment. I'm going to come back and look at these footy prints. Just to make sure.
These footprints appear to be quite large.
Okay. Back to the terrifying corpse. What's in here? Boots.
Peter Carey's boots. They look to be a size 8.
Hat. No.
Old navigation instruments. Nothing interesting.
Okay. Table.
Someone drank from this glass recently.
Tobacco pouch.
The
PC.
initials PC have been crudely burned. A sailor's work.
Open the flapper. Nothing. What kind of tobacco is it?
This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my associations in one picture.
What the fuck? Shit. All right. Shit. They're here? That's okay, because I need to fucking reset that shit.
This aroma is familiar, but to recognize it, I must construct my associations in one picture.
Shit. Almost got it. There we go.
Yes, this is a coarse tobacco, quite strong and very popular among sailors.
Popular among sailors, eh?
A sailor's drink. It seems that Captain Carey was enjoying a drink before he met his death.
I drink with somebody because there's 2 glasses there, I would say. Unless he just felt like he needed to have 2 fucking drinks. Does this match Carrie's boot? No.
These boots don't match the footprints.
Somebody's got bigger feet.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
And I need more evidence to look at the footprints again. Okay. So...
The Sea Unicorn. She was the ship that Peter Carey commanded.
Huh. Alright, let's look at his dead body.
This man is in his 50s, yet he still looks quite strong.
Okay. Pool of blood. There's a knife.
This blood is from the pool underneath the dead body.
Yep. And there's an
This
anchor.
wooden handle is plain and solid. Peter Carey tried to defend himself with this knife, but he did not succeed.
It doesn't appear that he succeeded, no. Notebook.
JHN are probably the initials of the owner of this notebook.
Whoa! Somebody did a bad. Are we not gonna open it? What if there's info in it?
J
We're just not gonna open it. Like, at all. There we go. Abbreviation.
These abbreviations mean something, but what?
Herm.
Peter
Close.
Carey was fully dressed. He was not caught by surprise. It is possible that he knew his murderer.
Oh my god. Pierce chest.
The weapon fully penetrated the body. The force of the blow was immense.
Harpoon.
Peter Carey was impaled to the wall by a whaling harpoon.
Aim. Okay.
The murder
Harpoon
weapon
rat.
was probably taken from this rack.
Ship logs.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain.
Alright, are we doing some deducing? Break-in attempts. Several unsuccessful attempts were made to break in according to the scratches around the lock. Was impaled to the wall by a harpoon like a butterfly. Break-in attempts. Notebook. Break-in attempts. What does this say? Make an ambush. An ambush must be made tonight. See if a break-in attempt will be repeated.
Someone was here yesterday. They attempted to force the door to gain entry.
Probably because they wanted to get their notebook back. Shelf. Suspiciously empty space.
This place is not covered with dust, like the rest of the shelf. An object was taken from here. It was larger than a book. A box or a small chest, perhaps.
So we looked at the shelf. And he looked at it. I think I'm good there.
It seems that the garden was well maintained.
Let's see. Can I talk to you about the notebook? Maybe you know something about it.
Is this your husband's tobacco pouch?
I'm not sure. It might be, but he hadn't smoked in a very long time.
The garden is very large and well maintained. Do you employ someone to look after it?
It is true, there is a lot of work, but my husband took care of it himself.
Oh, good for him.
Your husband's private papers. Do you know where they are?
There was a small tin box, barely larger than a book. He kept his papers there. It should be somewhere in his cabin.
So his private papers got stolen.
Thank you, madam.
Possible look in the house? No. Okay. What else we got here? The freaking noises, my goodness. Doesn't look like we have... Well, do I have the evidence required for that?
These footprints appear to be...
No. You can talk to Inspector, I guess.
Well, Mr. Holmes, what do you think?
I think it's
I
fucking
think
crazy.
that we are lucky.
Oh,
And why is that?
no, we're lucky. Never mind.
Because of last night's attempted break-in.
Oh, you've lost me.
It is very probable that whoever came here hoped to find the door open. They tried to force it with a knife blade, but they failed. What will they do? Why, return tonight, when they will be better prepared.
Aha! So what do you propose?
What do you think, dude?
We shall remain on the outside, near the window, where we stand the best chance of catching sight of our visitor. Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. We have a long night ahead of us.
Well, gentlemen, ready your pistols. Oh yeah, we didn't look
This
at the window.
is locked from the inside. I do not see any...
No attempts to break in the window. So they just tried the door and then they fucking gave up. Looks like I got everything in here.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain.
Object of interest is all that says. Map, there we go. I wanted to look at a map. Oh, wait.
Hammerfest.
Oh,
Dundee. It's a whaling map.
okay. I looked at the shelf already. Wait,
This
let me look at
place
this
is
again.
not covered with dust. An object.
I know the object. I can deduce.
The
Oh, sperm whale. Oh, and I wasn't done looking at it. Sperm whale tooth. Okay, well, I guess I'm done looking at it now.
The ship's logs of the Sea Unicorn for the years 1878 to 1884. Peter Carey was her captain.
Peter Carey was her captain. And then nothing else.
We need to
Okay.
find a good place for an ambush. Perhaps behind Carey's cabin, near the window.
Behind his cabin, near the window.
This looks like the perfect hiding place.
Yes, the perfect hiding place. Excuse me. So secret, so not easy to see.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Get him. It's a young lad.
There's someone there.
Get
I'm gonna
that
collar
young
him.
lad.
I'll be right behind you.
Police! Hold it right there.
Yeah. Get him. Fuck that guy up.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes. All right, my fine fellow. Who are you and what are you doing here?
Who are you?
The detectives, I suppose. You imagine that I'm connected with the death of Captain Carey. I assure you I'm innocent.
Innocent?
You're trying to break into
What
the
are you doing
cabin,
in his
bro.
cabin?
Shall I tell you? You came to retrieve what you had lost after killing Peter Carey, but we were here waiting for you.
What is your name?
John Hopley Nelligan, but I didn't.
Jason.
Do you deny that you came here yesterday?
No, but yes, it's just that I couldn't.
I'm tired of this. Off we go to the yard. Tomorrow, I'll see that you're put in front of the judge.
Oh, that's
What?
quite the jump.
But you can't. I'm not. It's a terrible mistake.
Enough. You can explain all of that to the judge. You're coming with me to the yard.
To the yard.
But
In light of recent events, it seems evident that your coming here was unnecessary. All the same, I'm very grateful to you, Mr. Holmes.
You are welcome, Inspector, but please don't be too hard on our young fellow. I would like to question him tomorrow morning.
Yeah, let's fucking talk to the kid instead of being like, oh, yep, we found you here at the scene of the crime. You must be 100% guilty and nothing else could possibly be going on. Nothing whatsoever. Organize ambush, Lestrade, did that. Were we missing 2 pieces of evidence? Shit. No echoes. Character portraits. Although we still have some evidence that we might get from the kid. At least I think he would have some stuff for us. At least to explain himself, if nothing else. Okay. Alright, I need to look at his stuff.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes. Can I help you?
Good morning, Constable. I would like to speak to the fellow who was arrested at Woodman's Lee last night.
Ah, the young man. He's waiting in the interrogation room. You can go straight through. His belongings are held in the evidence room.
Okay.
Thank you. It's the evidence room? I think that's what that says. Kinda hard for me to read. These are the suspect's belongings.
Yeah, the
That
notebook.
we found on Peter Carey's cabin floor. A pocket knife. It was used to force the door of Peter Carey's cabin.
Oh, he got himself a pocket
A
knife, did he?
handkerchief with the initials JHN.
A ring. There's an inscription.
From R. Dawson
To my friend and partner.
and partner, 1883. to my friend Dawson. I've seen this name before. Perhaps my archive holds the answer.
I don't know, bruh. And then
These abbreviations
abbreviation.
mean something.
I need more evidence. Okay, he said archives might know the answers, so then do we go all the way back freaking home and look at the archives? God, why the shaking with this? Jesus. Okay, so it said the archives. Yeah, search for Dawson. Have a gold ring with the inscription from R. Dawson to my friend and partner, 1883.
That is not the one I need.
The bankruptcy?
That is not the one I need.
No, Dawson and Neglin are bankrupt. Or Nelligan? Nelligan? The Dawson and Nelligan Investment Fund, a regular regional banking institution based in Cornwall, has declared bankruptcy as a result of heavy losses. Sorry, guys. In its loan portfolio, and has accordingly been assigned for liquidation. It was the 23rd largest bank in Britain, and its bankruptcy was the second largest on record. The liquidation of company is a pure catastrophe, for many Cornwall families. Joshua Nelligan, one of the bankers, has since mysteriously disappeared. He was last seen aboard his yacht preparing for departure to Norway. Nelligan is wanted by is wanted both by the police and his creditors.
Here it is. Now I begin to understand that young man's story, but I am still unclear as to what connects him with the murder. It is time to ask him.
Okay. Looks like I'm missing like one evidence thing. Which is probably talking to the kid. Okay. Is that him down there? Oh, no. It's his cell right here? You don't look like a child. Oh, there's the interrogation room. There we go. Okay.
I have heard the story of
Judy.
Dawson and Nelligan, the West Country bankers.
Yes, Joshua Nelligan was my father.
Was your
I
father?
am aware that it had a bad ending. When the bank failed, it ruined half the families of Cornwall, whereupon Joshua Nelligan disappeared.
My father was under extraordinary pressure. Dawson had retired. I was only 10 years of age at the time, but it was still old enough to feel the shame that befell our family. My father was convinced that he could pay off all his debts if the creditors gave him time. He set sail for Hammerfest in Norway in his small yacht just a few days before an arrest warrant was issued. He left my mother a list of the securities he was taking. No word was ever heard from him again. We believe that his vessel went down, taking with it everyone and everything on board.
Thank you for the story, Mr. Nelligan. At last, we are making some progress.
Notebook.
Does this notebook belong to you?
Yes. But where did you find it? I did not know... I thought I'd lost it at the hotel.
What do these abbreviations mean?
Oh, no. I beg you, I can't. If I told you, it would only make things worse.
But I will find out eventually, Mr. Nelligan.
But I will find out eventually. That sounds so fucking ominous.
The sea knife was found near Carey's body. Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, did Mr. Carey try to defend himself or to attack you with it?
I don't know. I didn't kill anyone.
Okay, what about this gold
The police
ring?
seized this valuable ring from you. Whose is it?
Who?
I didn't steal it from anyone. It has always belonged to me.
The ring's engraving, bitch.
The ring's date of engraving is many years ago. You would have been a child then, hardly in any position to receive such an item from a partner.
Alright, let's see. Cap. Patch. Thin neck. For some reason, that's something we're observing. Expensive fabric. Scars. Callus. Short sleeves. What else? Pocket. Button. Elaborate buttons. That makes you a criminal.
So, Mr. Nelligan, who is the true owner of the ring?
The ring is mine.
Bitch. That's your father's jacket.
No, Mr. Nelligan. I believe that the ring had belonged to your father.
Oh, but how do you know?
The jacket you are wearing is made of an expensive fabric that only a man of exceptional wealth could afford. You do not seem to me to be a rich man, Mr. Nelligan.
Get his ass.
Furthermore, the garment is ill-fitting. It is quite clear that it belonged to someone else, most probably your father. With your father gone and taking with him the family's wealth, as a little boy you had to find yourself a manual job, and it was most probably cleaning fish. You cut your hands often while working. I can tell from the scars.
I'm speechless, Mr. Holmes. It all happened exactly as you say.
Thank you, because I'm a fucking genius.
Joshua Nelligan and Peter Carey were both at sea in Norway. There is definitely some connection between Peter Carey and Joshua Nelligan's disappearance.
Pinned to the wall, Nelligan's notebook, missing tin box, break-in attempts. No gardener, swift actions, missing tin box, break-in attempts. Nelligan's notebook, swift actions, no gardener, no. So none of these with that. Break-in attempts, Nigel's notebook. Break-in attempts are made in order to recover the notebook that had been lying in a pool of victims' blood. This proves the guilt of the person who made these attempts. Okay, what else? Pinned to the wall, swift actions. You find out whether an unskilled and untrained man could use a harpoon well enough to kill by fully piercing a body.
I need to stage a reconstruction. I'm sure that Watson would be happy to oblige.
I don't think Watson would be happy to oblige, but okay. Poor fucking Watson, guys. I was like, oh yeah, he doesn't have anything going on. Surely
Locked.
he'll be more than happy to become a human pin cushion for my investigation. Is there more deducting I could do here? Peter Carey, a non-smoker, breaking in the wall, no. No gardener, pinned to the wall, breaking, no. None of those add up. Fucking hate the travel sequence choice that we went with. Hi, Watson. I need you to come with me.
A spot of whaling, Watson. Would you care to take part?
Are you serious?
Would you like to be the whale,
But
Watson?
we do need to clarify what happened
Oops,
on
I
the night
didn't
of
mean to
Black
hit
Peter's
the
murder.
microphone. Sorry.
A reenactment, then? Is something bothering you?
The
Everything.
sailor's knife, Watson. Why was it on the floor?
Peter Carey attempted to defend himself?
I don't
It is
know.
possible.
Let's see.
But if that is the case, then it alters many things.
I don't quite follow you.
Tell me, my friend, what is the animal closest to man, morphologically, I mean?
A monkey?
Ah, I see what you're getting at, Holmes. You asked me that once before. On the Ripper case, I believe. Do you want to slit some more pigs' throats?
Oh, a pig.
No.
Thank goodness for that.
I wish to impale one with a harpoon.
Wonderful.
Watson, let us pay a visit to our butcher friend in Whitechapel. We require the carcass of a well-fed pig.
And the
Jeebus.
harpoon?
One of the harpoons on the wall of Black Peter's cabin should do quite nicely.
Well, alright. Time to go do a fucking harpoon experiment.
A map of London and the surrounding area. It could be useful.
Okay.
I need
Whitechapel
to take a
Butcher.
harpoon with me.
Oh. So I have to go get the harpoon and I have to go over there. Okay. I don't know how bro can even try to read with that much shaking going on. Okay. Go get a harpoon. Can I talk to her about Nigel?
Who could do such a thing? My poor husband.
Okay, so no. She has no more information for me. Still need evidence for that. Might I take a harpoon?
That should do it. Now I am
Thank you.
ready for the experiment. 1883. That's the one I need.
Yes, give me this.
This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn.
Peter Carey, Charles Ellison, Henry Joyce, second mate, James Lancaster, helmsman, Patrick,
This is the crew list
Chap,
of the Sea Unicorn.
Patrick Carnes, harpooner, Pablo Cavaltro, harpooner, Ned Land, harpooner, Joseph Walker, steward, John York, cook, Richard Lang, sailor, not sailor, what the heck is a sailor? Sailor, whatever the heck I said before. Simon Weeks, sailor, Isaac Page, sailor, Will Wright, sailor, Benjamin Tinsley, Matthew Granger, Ralph Talbot, Seth Fowler, Roger Fowler, Thomas Lawrence, Hugh Pattons, and Henry Shepard are all sailors.
Log notes for June. Nothing unusual.
Thursday, June 8th, light breeze through the day. Saw whale tail alongside at southeast. Just at night, 2 more ships in sight. Latitude 7620 and longitude 2045. Wednesday, June 14th, moderate wind from the east, saw no whales today, lat 76.29 and long 25.73. Monday, June 19th, light and variable wind through the day, saw other whaling ship far away to the north, lat 76.43 and longitude 22.12.
Log notes for June.
Saturday,
Nothing
June
unusual.
24th, strong wind from the south will go to the north. 1 year ago, there were a lot of whales. Lat 77.17 and longitude 1992.
Log notes for July. Nothing special.
Light wind from north to northeast. Saw 2 whales at NE. Latitude 76.36 and longitude 18.14. Wednesday, July 6th, strong wind from the north all day. Squally wind from northeast at night. Latitude 76.26, longitude 15.13. Monday, July 18th, strong breeze from southeast. York got sick. Saw a whale tail at east in the company with Allison and Joy. Latitude 74.83 and longitude 16.12. Sunday, July 24th, moderate wind from the east. Saw no whales today. Latitude 73.39. Longitude 2209.
Log notes for August. These pages have been torn
Rather
away.
squally wind throughout the night. Latitude 7282, longitude 2333. Saturday, August 6th, squally wind from northeast. Helmsman suspects incoming storm. Lat 7210, longitude 2386.
Canadian Pacific Railway, CPR. A torn piece from a bond certificate. I have seen this abbreviation somewhere very recently. There are 3 ways of discovering what happened in August of 1883 aboard the Sea Unicorn. The first 2 of these will require speaking with a dead man. The last would be to locate vital witnesses, the sailors involved in this whale hunt campaign. This is the crew list of the Sea Unicorn.
Okay. So... where is his notebook? Profile. Find a harpoon for an experiment completed. Examine ship logs completed. And the crew of the Sea Unicorn. There's a new thing. Gate. I would like to go to the butcher. Retrieving the notebook. Breaking the jumps for me in order for that. Clues. No, not what I want. Never mind. Watson.
Well, here we are in the preparation room. I can't say that I like the smell of it much. What do you intend to do?
Hit a pig with a
To
harpoon.
indulge myself in a little experiment. The challenge of lancing a pig's carcass with a heavy harpoon.
A little experiment?
Yeah.
Stand aside, Watson. This might be dangerous. I am not well practiced in this exercise. Yet.
Don't worry about it, man.
Holmes, you should aim for the mark in order to perform the most reliable test.
Oh.
The harpoon has struck the body, but with insufficient strength to pierce it straight through.
Damn it.
Holmes, you should try to aim better and throw as hard as you can.
Shut the fuck up, what? You should try to aim better and throw as hard as you can. Whoop. Damn it. Shit, that ain't it.
Harpoon has struck the boat.
I know, shut up. Nope. Okay. There we go. Aced it.
This is the best possible result that I could get. Do you see, Watson? Throwing a harpoon and pinning a man to a wall requires either exceptional strength and training or diabolical luck.
If it was
Which
luck,
means
then
it was
counts of
probably one of the
thousands.
harpooners from the crew.
Well, yes. Let us leave now.
All right. But before we go, I suppose I'll have to pay for all these carcasses you've happily mangled.
Very well, but please hurry.
Of course.
Poor Watson. Oh. No, okay. I thought I was Watson for a sec. And Sherlock appeared to be leaving, but I guess we have to physically leave. Maybe his wife would know where the crew people would be at? Or no. Shit. Go to Scotland Yard because the kid's gonna know because he's got the notebook. Full of the fucking names. Excuse me, on my way through. Very important business. Move, 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 move.
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
I can't talk to you at all? Oh my god. Whatever. My intuition was fucking off. This is the evidence room. That's the morgue. I don't need the morgue. Evidence room. There we go. This one.
These are the suspect's belongings.
Yes or no?
I wonder if these are connected.
There we go. I didn't need to talk to the kid. I just needed his notebook.
No, that's not it.
Not that one. It's this one.
Now we have the proof that Nelligan's papers were indeed here. It seems that they have vanished, however.
Okay. Strength requirement pinned to the wall. Lucky throw, feat of strength. Too many cooperation might achieve the same results. I think it's a feat of strength. I don't think you got fucking lucky. Missing papers, missing tin box. Valuable bond certificates are kept inside stolen tin box. Retrieving the notebook. John Nelligan could have been caught stealing the bond certificates. This might have been a motive for him to murder Peter Carey. Okay. I still don't think it was him. So I guess maybe then I need to ask his wife.
Holmes?
Or should I ask Inspector?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
No. I probably need to ask his wife. Either that or I need to go back to Holmes's place, but I'm gonna go talk to the wife first. Okay. Off we go. Tally-ho.
Who could do such a thing?
Nope, she was fucking useless. Sick. Alright, back to Holmes's place then. Baker Street. I guess consulting my archives, potentially.
Something new, Watson. I have the list of sailors who were aboard the Sea Unicorn. We shall soon learn what happened to Nelligan's father. I have only to find them. Let us hope they're still working at the harbour.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard...
I doubt it, Watson. And really, I would prefer that all of this remains quiet for now. But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
And who might they be?
The secret police division of Baker Street.
Ah, you mean young Wiggins and his gang?
Yes. Believe me, you'll receive more useful assistance from these little urchins than from a dozen yard detectives. Those children are everywhere. They see and hear everything, and they are cunning. All they lack is organization. I'll summon them.
How will you do that?
There is always a watch beneath our window. I have only to call him.
Yes. A watch beneath our window. I've only to call him. When did we get the puppy? Toby.
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
The best nose in the British Empire.
Watson, I need Wiggins. Is he anywhere nearby?
He's right across the street.
Telescope. Can I see Wiggins? Oh, hello, ma'am. So, a lady's back, so did.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
Come here, boy.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, I need you to track down certain people for me. I'll give you a list. You can read, can't you?
Big Oliver from our gang. He can, because his father is the coachman of a famous lawyer.
Fascinating. Here is the list of sailors.
Sailors? Easy. Just got to look where the rum and the red lights are.
Nice. He was like, I can't read.
Mr. Holmes,
But
the
Big
inspector
Oliver,
asked
he
that
sure
you come
can.
to the station as soon as possible.
Nah, shit.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
What happened? Is still that lady there? What the hell is she doing? Alright. To Scotland Yard we go. There we go.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to see you.
As always, what happened?
We have a new suspect, Liam Hurtley. I'm
Liam
thinking that this
Hurtley.
case will be resolved very quickly now.
Interesting. Pray tell.
Well, the constable that I left at Woodman's Lee noticed a suspicious individual prowling around during the night.
During the
Do
night.
you have him here?
Yes, he refuses to speak with us, but we'll make him talk.
We'll make him talk.
Let us hope so.
Ah, yes, and one more thing. The constable told me that at the time of his arrest, the fellow was writing a letter.
He's writing a
Do you
letter.
have it?
Of course. It's in the evidence room, at your disposal. Admit that for once, Mr. Holmes, Scotland Yard is a step ahead of you, eh?
Breathtaking.
He was writing a letter, huh? Alright, let's see. What beeth that letter? Oh,
These are the suspect's belongings.
his boots. I'm taking these
William
boots.
Hurtley's old boots. They're a size 9.5.
Taking them. What's this letter?
The stains are fresh. They can be removed with the proper chemicals. A pen. Nothing unusual about it.
Okay. So now, we're gonna take the boots back to Woodman's and examine. Those footy points and see if those feetsies match the bootsies, as it were. Footy points. Hartley's boot. Put it down.
These boots
It's a
match the
match.
footprints exactly.
A leg ass. Okay. So, Hartley's footprints. No, Gardner. And Hartley's boots match footprints, thus proving he was there. Judith Carey denies that he was their gardener. So, he's not their gardener. I wonder if I can ask her about him, though. And I ask her.
Who could do such
Nope.
a thing?
Okay.
My poor husband. She's
Pretty much just grieving at this point and no longer has valuable information. Got it. So now we're gonna go to Baker Street. What my chemicals are. So I can get rid of the stains on the paper. I need my chemical station over here. Cover Hurtley's letter. Let's go.
I need to prepare a chemical agent that is capable of removing fresh ink. For this purpose, the chemicals from the flasks should be combined in a certain order to perform a chain reaction. First condition, all 7 reagents should be used. Second condition, orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition, colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Okay. So it has to start with blue. And then orange. Then colorless. And then orange. Correct. And another colorless to the end. Right.
I need to prepare a chemical... First condition. All 7 reagents should be used.
Oh.
Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Okay. And then blue. And then green. Even though this is probably wrong.
No, something isn't right.
Yeah,
I
no
need
shit.
to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Okay. So first condition.
All
They are
7
gonna be used.
reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Okay. So what was the one with orange again?
All 7 reagents should be used.
Huh.
Second condition.
The orange reagent should be the third one
in the sequence after the
after
blue
the
reagent.
blue.
Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
So blue before orange, right?
First condition. All 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence after the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Okay, so blue. Then
First condition.
no,
Second,
shush.
Third condition.
I was just trying to look. No.
Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
Okay, so that's the first one. Then it has to be the third. So then it would be green. Then orange. Then colorless.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Okay. So start with green then. So green. Then blue. Then orange. Then colorless. Then blue.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
So the colorless agent has to go after orange.
First condition. All 7 reagents should be used. Second condition. Orange reagent should be the third one in the sequence After the blue reagent. Third condition. Colorless reagent should be added after the orange reagent.
So it needs to be the third one in the sequence after the blue. So then blue. Wait, no. Yeah, blue. Then green. I might have already tried this combo. Then orange. Then orange again.
No, something isn't right.
No.
I need to start the reaction from the beginning.
So maybe it's blue, 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 orange, orange, clear. Because so blue.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
Okay, so it didn't tell me no to the blue being first. So blue, blue was good, maybe. Blue, blue. Wait, no. So it's saying after blue, two things need to happen. So blue, blue, then green. Then orange. And clear goes after orange.
No, something isn't right. I need to start the reaction from the beginning again.
What? Okay, so blue. Green. Blue. Orange. Clear. Orange. Clear. Okay, there we go.
Done. Now I can proceed further. Let us see if the content of this
Hooray!
letter sheds a little light upon the mystery.
Okay, so. Um,
I did as you asked and hid them well. Interesting. How would Hurtley react to this?
okay, did as you asked, hid them well, but I beg you to reconsider. And remember our vows. I have done nothing dishonorable for which you me. Okay. So, William Hurtley's letters. Missing papers? No. Break-in attempts. Peter? No. I need more info from Hurtley first.
A new suspect, but this one refuses to talk. This
Oh,
case is
I
more
didn't know he
interesting
was
than I first
refusing to
imagined.
talk. Research.
My archive.
Letters.
My
Newspaper.
archive.
Okay, I don't need to consult any of that. So, go to Scotland Yard. This way, shove the letter in his face and be like, guess what? I'm a chemist, bitch. Now tell. Continue. Okay. So I don't think I need... No, because I already looked at his stuff. Interrogation room is what I want, though. Can I talk to John?
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Is there anything I can ask him? Real quick. Break-in, yeah.
Tell me, Mr. Nelligan, what exactly were you hoping to find inside Peter Carey's cabin?
I was trying to find some information about my father.
Bond certificate?
I assume you had another purpose, to retrieve the bond certificates. Am I correct?
Yes. I discovered some time ago that a few of the missing securities had reappeared on the London market. You can imagine my amazement. I spent months trying to find them, and at last I discovered that the original seller had been Captain Peter Carey. These papers, they belonged to my family, but I could not find them there.
That's all for now. Well, I will see you soon, young man.
Please let me go. I'm innocent.
Okay, before we interrogate the next guy, I have to do some dinner prep really quick. But I am going to get the little words on stream going for you guys. Just 1 second, and I will get it going. Okay, let's switch over to the BRB screen. No, that's not what I want. Copy link. There we go. That's what I want. And then properties. Okay. So I will have that up for you and have fun with that, and I will be back. Okay. I'm back, chap, but I think I'm gonna play along with this while I eat my food. So, I'll be muted, but I'll be playing the game if you want to come with me. Okay. Gumi, we are back. Thank you everybody for being patient with me while I went and got my food taken care of and everything else. And we will roll back into investigation.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
For interrogation.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I would like to ask you a few questions.
I've already told the police that I've nothing to say. And you're not even part of the police.
Oh, he's getting
Precisely.
saucy with me.
And considering your situation, it might be wise to speak with someone who is, shall we say, rather more neutral. You are a suspect in a murder case.
I know. Inspector Lestrade told me. It's ridiculous.
Could you at least tell me who you are, and exactly what happened that you should be brought here?
Yes.
My name is Liam Hurtley. That I can tell you. But you're not getting any more than that.
Well, guess what, bitch?
We shall see.
I have a letter. Woodman's Lee.
Tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what were you doing at Woodman's Lee?
Woodman's Lee? I've never been there.
You're full of shit. Walk up garden Hurtley's boots match.
The second pair of boots that you had with you when you were arrested perfectly match the footprints found near the cabin where Peter Carey was murdered.
Footprints? That's your proof? How many men have boots like mine? That doesn't make me a murderer.
Never said that. Just said it shows where you were.
So tell me, Mr. Hurtley, what did you hide?
Hide? What are you talking about?
Well, guess what? I got a ladder.
I did as you asked and hid them well. Should I continue?
My letter? But the ink? That's impossible.
A touch of chemistry, nothing special.
Well, you're a smart one. But it's nothing. If you want to know, I was referring to my tools. It was to do with my work, see?
I will check that, Mr. Hurtley.
Old scar. Handkerchief with a crest on it. Plant remains. Gardener hands.
Now that your presence at Woodman's Lee has been proven, would you care to explain it?
I don't remember. What would I be doing there anyway?
Because you are the gardener at Woodman's Lee.
I'm not. How did you...
I observed your hands. They told me that you work with the earth. Small fragments of plants snagged to your trousers indicate that you were mowing very recently. But the most obvious clue presented itself in the bird embroidered on your handkerchief. A crested tit, if I'm not mistaken.
A crested tit.
All right, you got me. Yes, I am a gardener, and I went there to get my tools.
That's all for now. Hurtley's stories are false leads, but now I know one thing for certain. I must examine the site where the garden tools are kept at Woodman's Lee.
Yes, yes. Examine where the tools are kept. Yes, clearly the next move. So glad that Scotland Yard is being so willing to allow me to go back and forth repeatedly throughout their case. have anything I can deduct? Or at least letter, no. Missing papers, no. Oh, there's a new thing. Nigel was looking for his father's papers aside, explains the presence of the scene at the murder. John Nelligan could have been caught stealing the bond certificates. This might have been a motive for him to murder Peter Carey. John is a victim of circumstance. He has not fit the portrait of the murderer either by physical or psychological description. What is he trying to hide? Okay. So I don't think John did it because he's a child and like can't freaking throw a harpoon that well. Okay, where would the gardener's tools be kept? Here? No. Behind the cabin? No. Okay. Not behind the cabin. Where would the gardener's tools be kept? On the side of the house? No. Maybe ask the wife? Or no, it would be over here.
Locked.
Shit. Okay, I have to ask the wife for the key. Excuse me, Mum. Excuse me, miss. I need to ask you for a favour. Do you know a Liam Hurtley?
Does the name Liam Hurtley mean anything to you?
No, I don't know anyone by that name.
May I have access to the garden
we have
tools?
information that the valuable stolen papers are hidden amongst the garden tools here at Woodman's Lee. We need to find them.
Oh my. Our tools are kept inside the shed that's right behind me. Here is the key to open it.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, madam.
I've very closely almost said the same thing. Me and Sherlock are becoming one. I'm gonna start talking in a monotone voice.
Let's see what could be hidden here.
Let's see what could be hidden here. I'm not at shed floor. Wooden planks. Ill-fitting plank. There we go. Aha! The papers. Bum bum bum.
Let us see what is in this box.
Let us see what is in this box. Ta-da!
A bundle of letters in
A
a
bundle
woman's
of
hand
letters.
with the Carey family monogram.
Hmm.
Hurtley and Mrs. Carey were in a relationship. That is interesting.
My, oh my, looks like someone was a cheating cunt. Liam, my dear, you have been so good to me all the time that I have known you. I cannot describe these feelings, but I suppose that they are sinful and no good can come from them. I fear what might happen. I fear going against God. I thank you for your care, but I cannot leave the man with whom I have been bound by God. 'Tis his divine will, and thus my husband is the cross that I must bear. He makes my life a living hell, but bruises fade, and you must not worry for me. Me oh me oh my. My, what have we found here, Miss Carey? Miss Carey. You two were an
Madam,
item.
I am aware of your affinity with Liam Hurtley.
Your affinity.
What are you talking about?
You are fraternizing. Romance correspondence.
Mrs. Carey, we found your letters.
My letters?
Your
I
letters.
asked Liam to return them to me. I wanted to burn them.
Why did Mr. Hurtley put them inside the garden shed?
Why?
I don't know. I wanted them back, but I couldn't see him, not after what happened.
Well, here they are.
Oh, this is terrible. Terrible. Liam, how could he? After what he has done.
You believe that he killed your husband?
No, I do not know. I do not know. Leave me alone, please.
Thank you, madam. I wonder if Wiggins has managed to find any sailors.
Perhaps. We won't give a shit that she's sitting there crying. Her letter. She confessed. Desperate jealousy. Liam Hurtley loved Judith Carey so desperately that his jealousy could have provoked him into committing murder. Liam Hurtley's relationship with Judith Carey gives him motive for killing Peter. What else? Liam Hurtley's letter, her confession. What does this give? Harmless flirting. It's been confirmed that Liam Hurtley was flirting with Peter Carey's wife and even fell in love, but it didn't go beyond the affectionate but harmless letters and words. I don't know yet. I need to talk to him about that. And then I need to talk to... Wiggins first. See if Wiggins has found anybody. And then... Should I go to Scotland Yard first? No, because he brought up Wiggins, so we should follow him on that much. It didn't sound like it was just harmless flirting because they like sounded like they might have and I wouldn't call that harmless flirting. They were faffing about. Fraternizing.
Mr. Holmes, we found the sailors from that list you gave us.
Did ye?
Well done, Wiggins. Let me see.
Yes. Let me see. You pattern seller. Harpooner, he died a week ago. Shit. So we've only got this
man
one.
is a harpooner, and his initials are PC, the same initials that were found on the tobacco pouch.
I didn't even clock the initial part. I just noticed
Wiggins,
he was the only
could you gather
harpooner
some
alive.
information on one of the sailors that you found? His name is Patrick Cairns.
Yes, find me information on Cairns, Wiggins.
We found Patrick Cairns.
GG.
Good job, Wiggins. Where is he?
He lives in a small furnished dump of a room. but he's always at the Sea Witch pub, where he does arm wrestles for money and drinks.
Excellent. Here is your reward. 2 guineas.
2
Thank you,
guineas.
sir.
Here's a little bit of pocket money for you, boy. Patrick Kearns, carry the non-smoker. If the pouch belongs to Patrick Kearns, it indicates his presence at the crime scene, but it must still be proven.
If I wish to speak to Cairns without alarming him, I had better dress as a sailor.
Oh. I get to dress up as a little sailor boy, as it were, A little... a little sailor boy. Oh. Oh, do I have to go get it? I probably have to go get it. You can't even have spectacles. Y'all are haterades. Alright, where do I need to go? I know I need to... But it says I need to dress up as a sailor. I don't look like a sailor with my hat. Right, suit, bandit, farmer, morning gown, sailor outfit. Oh, that's not a sailor outfit, is it? No, there we go. Okay, to the makeup table. There we are. Oh, now I can have spectacles. I feel like I should have facial hair if I'm a sailor. This looks like a rugged man who's been at sea. A little bit. Need to make him look a little more rugged. There we go.
Now I can approach Cairns and see if he recognizes the pouch.
It's giving been away at sea recently home. Perfect, perfect. Alright, to the Sea Witch pub. Distinguished. But absolutely rugged and ragged. Perfection. Alright. You're not Patrick. You Patrick? No. Are you Patrick? You're Patrick. I'd like to arm wrestle.
Hello there. Are you Cairns?
What do you want?
We've heard all about the gambling on arm wrestling here. You seem like the likely sort, and I'm up for it.
I start at 10 shillings.
All right.
Suits me.
10 shillings it is then. Let's fucking go. Follow Patrick Kern's facial expressions to understand his moves. Push, restrain, and idle, and plan your counter strategy. Pay attention to your stamina. Build up some of my stamina. Hold. Hold. Restrain! No! Ah! Oh, you mother trucker. Come on. Yep. Hold. Try, punk. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Slam hands on the table. Fuck this shit.
That's the arm that killed 100 whales. Care to lose another 10 shillings?
Yes. Let's continue.
I'm ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
I have a lot of shillings. Okay. So I should hold to restrain him for now. Try to wear him out. Man. Oh, you motherfucker. Hold! Back. Nope. Bitch. I'm gonna fight you the whole way, motherfucker. Ha. Damn it. Son of a biscuit. Shut up. Alright, I'm starting to understand.
Ready to try again.
Fine. If you want me to take all your money, no problem with that.
No problem with that. Alright, let's fucking go, dude. Hold him, hold him, hold him, hold him. Hold him. Okay, rest, 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 rest. My hand. Okay, hold him. Hold. 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 Hold him into submission. Now hold. 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 Push. And let hand rest. Hold. Hand rest. Shit. Nope. Hold. Hold. Okay, with hand right. Hold. 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 Get out, you son of a bitch. Ah. No, you don't. Hold. Hold. No. No. Hey, no. Hold. Damn it. Shut the fuck up.
I'm ready to try again.
Again, damn it.
Fine.
Okay. Now hold. And build back up. Push. Nope. Hold. Hold. And rest. Hold. 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 Come on. Come on. Yeah. Kicked you butt that time, bucko.
You were lucky. I wasn't focused. Let's go again.
No. No.
I'm ready to try again.
Oh my
Fine.
god. I have to do it again? Oh my god. Alright. Pushing back. Push and recover. Push. Hold. Hold. Right hand recover. Okay, hold. Okay, pushing. Hold. And recover. Hold. And recover. Hold. 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 Okay, let your hand recover, let your hand recover. Plug in my headphones. Ah, headset trying to die. I hate arm wrestling this dude because god damn, it's making my own fingers hurt a little bit. Alright. Hold. I try and rest. Hold him. Now we can push. Hold. Right hand rest. Hold. Hold. Come on, right? No. Stop it. Oh, come on, you salty fucker. And rest. There we go. Bam.
Well, good for you, I reckon. You're stronger than you look. Here's your 10 shillings.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Good winner as well. That's good. Let's have a drink. You're a good type. Seems you've managed to settle down in life. You've got money, eh?
Not all that much.
Oh, well. At least you're not as poor as me.
No job?
Why do you say poor? You're not working?
I'm a
You're not
harpooner,
working.
but you see, the whalers are rare. They don't pay much. So, as a result, find myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink.
Harpooner.
Harpooner. Interesting. You've had a lot of adventures, I bet.
Of course. It's been a dozen years since I've sailed. I've seen everything. Old Wallace, damn Black Peter, Great Roger. We sailed to the Cape of Good Hope.
Black Peter.
Black Peter, you say? I've heard rumors about that one.
He was the worst of them all. He was a liar and violent too, swinging those fists of his around. Tyrant, and not much of a captain. At least, not as good as Great Roger.
I see.
Well, he got great in his name,
I was
so it
told
must be
terrible
great.
tales about Black Peter.
But you ain't heard the worst.
What's the worst?
Tell me, and let's have another drink.
It was in 1883 that it happened. In August of that year. Peter Carey was captain of the Sea Unicorn, and I was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her,
Oh,
and he wasn't a sailor.
wasn't a
The
sailor.
crew must have thought that she'd foundered, and they made for the Norwegian coast in the dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board.
Who was he?
And who was he?
I don't know. During the crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box.
That's strange enough.
Aye. Even stranger was that on the second night, he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. And of course, nobody could ask Black Peter about it.
It was his father.
You know what happened, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
I saw the skipper tie his heels and push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night. 2 days before we sighted the Shetland lights.
Black Peter's a murderer.
Aye. Those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it. But all this must stay between us. All right?
Why?
Of course.
He's got an earring. Cheap clothes. Strong hands. That's for sure. Yellow nails. Sailor's tattoo. Plant pouch.
Back in a second. I'm off to the Kazi.
I'll be here with my drink.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Plant the pouch in the Kern's pockets and determine if the pouch is his. Oh, okay. Plant it.
Here it is.
Okay.
Have you got any tobacco? I've run out of mine.
Nah, I lost my pouch. I don't know where. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, is this your tobacco pouch?
Well, oh, it is.
Keep in touch.
Well, I have to go now. I know a captain who's planning an expedition to Cape Cod. Captain Ahab's his name. He commanded the Pequod. He might need good harpooners. I'll tell him about you.
Maybe. If you like, aye.
Oh, I'm gonna feel bad.
I'm done here.
It's not real.
It's time to leave.
He looks so happy about it. Patrick Kern's pouch was found at the time of the murder in the cabin. Pouch proves guilt. Pouch proves visit. Doesn't mean that he was the one who murdered, but it proves that he was there. William Hartley loved you so desperately that his jealousy could have provoked him into committing murder. I don't know. I'll have to look into that, because if I can talk to the dude, there's still a connection I can make. Where? Okay, what about desperate jealousy? Does that go anywhere? Unexplained presence. Hurley's motive. William Hurley's relationship gives him motive for killing Peter. Hurley's presence on the night of the murder is explained by his affection towards Judith Carey and the fact that he worked there as a gardener. So, wouldn't be desperate jealousy. Harmless flirting. Pouch proves visit, but doesn't mean that he was there. Can I go talk to him in Scotland Yard and see if it was just harmless flirting or what that situation was? The guy with the beanie hat will be prim after he runs out of options for more potentially new besties. It's gonna look rough. Oh my goodness, dude. Drag Prim to Phil. Dang. He's just gonna be doing arm wrestling for drinks to make new besties? Is that what the situation will be? Okay, can I talk to Liam again?
Saying another word.
No. Can I talk to John again?
What am I doing here? I've done nothing wrong.
No. Okay, so I guess the pouch belongs to him, meaning he was at the scene of the murder. And he does have the strength to do it. What? Raid? Hello? Oh, Gwen! Hi, Gwen! Hello, everybody! Hi, Benji! Oh my goodness! Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello! How is everybody doing? Oh my goodness! Be sure to follow Gwen. Yeah. What were you doing? What was stream? Was stream fun? Did you have a good stream? I understand if you need to raid and run, you can't hang. But hi! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in! For those of you that do not know me, my name is Kaz. And I am an uprising imp VTuber. I'm triple tasking right now and 2 out of 3 of my brain cells are taking a smoke break in the coat closet. Help. This looks like my brain, which has roughly the same number of neurons. So what we're doing is we're trying to put together clues and conclusions about a murder. I don't know how to help you, Shrimp. Good, gonna shower, then I'll stop back in. Okay, Gwen, have a good shower. Oh, the Sherlock Holmes game. Been a while. Oh, have you played it before, Gaiden? Or Gaiden? However I say your username again. I forget. I'm not good at pronouncing things. I've pronounced a lot of things wrong in this, I'm sure. It's roughly the same number of neurons. Holy fuck, dude, that actually made me laugh. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. So we just got done talking to a sailor, because there's this dude that we've been investigating called Black Peter, or Peter Carey, and he got impaled by a harpoon to his wall. So we were trying to find the murderer, and this guy had a tobacco pouch that was in the cabin at the time of the murder. Let's see. Peter Carey was murdered by Patrick Carnes. Carnes is a professional harpooner. His tobacco pouch was found inside Carey's cabin. Lock it in. It was the wife. She did it as payback because he called it a whale. And I have no information on this, but I say he did it. He's a cold-blooded murderer, must be punished. Patrick Carnes killed Peter Carey, but the murder was not premeditated. It was self-defense against an armed and irrational drunk sailor. That's possible, because Carnes has been drinking a lot and does drinks and didn't seem to, like, realize that Peter was dead. I don't know. Can I talk? I probably can't talk to him again. Oh my goodness. Benji, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Kill him. Damn, y'all are cold. Oh my goodness, Gaiden, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I feel like pinning someone to a wall with a harpoon is a bit more than self-defense. True. Earn my follow by killing that man. Well, I don't know if it's killing him. I don't know what the thing will be. Cars is a professional. His harpoon pouch was found in Carrie's cabin. I don't think it was self-defense, because that would be a lot, but that was like the nearest weapon there. Am I missing something? Stolen valuable papers. He knew about the papers. Can I talk to the wife again? I doubt she's gonna have anything, because last time I talked to her, she was crying. Maybe I can talk to Peter a bit more. I don't know. We'll try the wife first. I just want to be sure. Sherlock Holmes needs to be rated M for mature for real. Yeah. Ma'am, please stop crying. This murder isn't going to solve itself. For real. It was because we found out the wife is having a, like, was having a side thing with the gardener. And so when I brought that up, she was like, oh my god, I don't want to believe he did it. And started crying. She wanted his hose, yeah. Yeah, she was having it hot and heavy for him and then was like, no, this is sinful, we should stop. Even though my husband treats me like shit. God was the one who bound me to him.
Leave me alone, please.
Yeah, no, she's not gonna answer me any fucking questions. She's busy crying. Okay. Garden did its thing. Footy prints are not valuable anymore. Because we've sussed that out. Where'd the body go? Oh, I guess they moved it because I didn't need it to be there anymore. I was about to be like, holy shit, someone moved the body. We've got a whole other problem. I don't want to sound extreme, but everyone involved with this case should be arrested. I mean... it all leads to him. Because the kiddo couldn't have done it. Because he's too small. He can't throw a harpoon like that. And fucking... who was it? Liam couldn't do it. Change conclusion. Carnes is guilty. That's the only thing that makes sense. And it was in self-defense against an armed, irrational, drunken sailor. I don't know. I need to see if I can still talk to him, because I don't want to, like, trying to do it right. Oh, hold on. How does his bag being at the crime scene make him guilty? It could have been stolen. It could have. That's why I want to talk to him, but he's the only other, like, suspect that we have. And he had brought up that he had lost it. He didn't say it was stolen when we planted it back on his, person. They were fishing buddies. He was a harpoon guy on the expedition, that they went on. So they have that connection, but he wanted to get away from him because he said that Black Peter was freaking crazy because they killed a poor guy. Fishing buddies, aka smooch pals. I don't know, he seemed to hate him quite a bit. we were like dressed up as a stranger and he was already like, "Ayo, dude. This guy fucking sucks. I've been fishing before, I know how this works." Okay, so let me see if I did go into Sherlock's room, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Dressing up as a sailor again works. Oh! Okay, no. So... I can't wear the sailor outfit anymore, which means I'm done with the pub, I guess. Okay. I gotta big brain this, and I'm not ready. Shit. Okay. Patrick Kearns is a professional harpooner. Like many sailors, he is a heavy smoker. Peter Carey was trying to conceal the murder of John's father. Patrick told the story of how in August 1883 he'd observed Peter Carey throwing a man overboard. The man had only been saved from the sea only the previous night. The man was obviously Joshua Nelligan. Romantic According to Hartley's letter, by his own words, he hid something at the spot where the garden tools are kept. I looked there. Hartley's boots match because he was the gardener. This is stock. That's the only thing that, like, lines up. So, yeah, I guess we gotta fucking... There are multiple cases in the game. Yeah. You also have hacked the map, but doesn't mean unlocked, so it looks like, yeah. I'll rough up your pole, him probably pole partners, bait buddies. Rod ruffians. Oh my goodness. Okay. I did talk about a knife being present, though, for self-defense. But they thought that it was Peter that was doing self-defense. My gut says that it was in self-defense. Thing is, can't say too much because I already know, Sag. You have any evidence that it was in self-defense? Shit. Let me go back to my evidence tab. Chain smoker, concealed murder, story... well-kept garden. Knife. Sharp knife. Sharp knife was found on the floor near the body of Black Peter. The blade shows no sign of use. A tobacco pouch made from seal skin, which was on the table inside Peter's cabin. The initials PC, which is for the other guy, has been crudely burned into it. Sailor's work. Boots don't match. Abbreviations. Ship's log. Outline in the dust. From R. Johnson to my friend and partner. He's the only one that could have done the harpoon, so at least we know that he did the harpoon. Peter faked his death to implicate everyone else, but he messed up and died. Case closed, bring in the dancing lobsters. Victim was a known drunk. Victim and suspect did not like each other. Yeah, that's why I think it was a drunken circumstance. Because it talks about, you were lucky, that was the shit with the thing. You're a good type. I'm a harpooner, but you see, the whalers are rare, and they don't pay much, so as a result, I found myself arm wrestling to pay for my drink. A harpooner, you've had a lot of adventures, I bet. Of course, it's been a dozen years since I sailed. I've seen everything with Old Wallace, damned Black Peter, Great Roger. We sailed to the Cape of Good Hope. Black Peter, I've heard rumors about that one. He was the worst of them. He was a liar and violent too, swinging those fists of his around. He was a tyrant and not much of a captain, at least not as good as Great Roger. I was told terrible tales about Black Peter, but you ain't heard the worst. In 1883, the August of that year, Peter Carey was the captain of the Sea Unicorn, and he was a spare harpooner. We were coming out of the ice pack on our way home. One evening, we saw a little craft that had been blown north. There was only one man on her, and he wasn't a sailor. The crew must have thought that she'd floundered, and they'd made for the Norwegian coast in the dinghy. I guess they all drowned. We took the man on board. Who was he? I don't know. During crossing, he and the skipper enjoyed some long talks. His baggage was just a tin box. That's strange enough. Even the stranger was on the second night he disappeared. Nobody knew what happened to him. Nobody could ask Black Peter. But you know what happened, don't you? I saw the skipper tie his heels, push him over the rail in the middle of my watch on that dark night 2 days before we sighted Shetlit lights. Those that know him wouldn't be surprised to hear it, but all this must stay between us. I'll be here with my drink. I lost my pouch, and then we planted the pouch on him. So how could it have been self-defense if he's in the other guy's cabin? The reason I say self-defense is because Black Peter is violent, but it could have been premeditated because if the guy knew that they both liked to drink, came for a drink, or Black Peter, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It's becoming more difficult to make him innocent. This was all another case where Carnes witnessed a murder. Peter died in his cabin. Peter died in his own cabin. So, Peter was killed in his own cabin. Which means Patrick somehow went to the cabin or was invited. Right. That's the part that's difficult to come up with. Because the only thing I could think about is maybe he came there for drinks. Killed Peter Carey, but the murder was not premeditated. It is in self-defense against an armed, irrational, drunken sailor. So maybe because Patrick is poor as fuck, there is a clue you already know about that kind of indicates what happened is all I can say without kind of backseating. Okay. Because the ship logs were torn, and Cairns is the only one that was on the ship that would have torn shit out, because the other dude wouldn't, those other two wouldn't really know about it, and the son can't do it because the son is too small and scrawny. It's the problem of whether he knew what the fuck he was doing or if he was drunk. In which... Shit. You've found and utilized all clues in the case. Please proceed to the deduction space to form your conclusion. Well, I don't know what my conclusion is. I'm nervous about it because I kind of liked Patrick and I don't want to fuck him over. Arm wrestles for money. He's a heavy smoker. William Hartley's letter. Salone. He concealed the murder. Patrick knew about it. Let's take a step back and try to fill in the details of why he was at the cabin. Okay. Why was he at the cabin? Because he knew about the tin box, the bond certificate. Maybe he knew about the bond. Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back, Gwen. If you want to know which hint you found which would help you, just ring me. I might have to. I might have to phone a friend. Okay, ship's logs are stacked in the shelf. No doubt they contain the whale hunting expeditions. Phone a French. When we solved it, Peter was just pretending to be dead. Did my chat explain my goblin hours in my stream before we raided? No, they didn't. My phone number is +33695. What was your goblin hours, Gwen? Anti-correspondence. You concealed the murder. Clary threw in a man overboard. Have you ever heard of Gwen being thirsty? I've heard of someone being thirsty. I've never heard such a noise. I was playing Love in Deep Space for the first time, and there was screeching and Gollum voice, and just overall. Was there somebody hot, Gwen? Is that what it was? "50 years old, he achieved great success. Canada. William Whitman Lee. They don't have old man hand. Wait, okay. They're all hot. Some bodies were hot, yes. Gwen fell for the old man hands. You hate to see it. It's the problem, Kaz. They're all hot. Gwen, when she sees a hot man in Gollum voice, come to my bed. Come to bed, my sweet. They don't have old man hands. My cat made a compelling argument. He is no liar. Gwen, when she runs out of pulls. Nah. Okay, hold on. Who was it? I'll make an assessment. Would you like to be validated? Who was it? It's an open secret that Gwen is a simp. Yes, you'd like to be validated? Or yes, it's an open secret. Look up Silas. Okay. I'll look him up. And it's from, what was it? Deep Space? Love and Deep Space. Silas, Love, and Deep Space. Okay, let's see. Oh! Okay. Safe search off. My safe search is always off. At least I think it is currently. Okay. I get it. Hold on. Let's just... let's just come here. Open browser. I'll just title this Hot Man and confuse myself for later. Like, okay. Alright. He's got a nice pair of tits. She fell for Leon Kennedy, Dante, and Virgil mashup. Oh no, it is. Oh no, it is. They've got a similar aesthetic. He's got Leon Kennedy's tits. I don't know if I would say Dante, though. I don't know. I don't know Dante and Virgil very well. I vaguely know of them. I may have a type. Okay, it's okay, Gwen. I get it. I have a type, too. It's strong women. I posted photogenic evidence and photos in your Discord of my argument. Oh, no. But I get it. I see it. He's kind of got, like, fuckboy bedroom eyes. The shirt's cool. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be bloodstains or if it's a pattern. I'm gonna hope it's a pattern. I haven't met him in game yet, but I was like, that one. Gwen, God, I hate fuckboys. Gwen, when the fuckboy is hot. Listen. Patterned bloodstains, that works. Not pictured. He has guns. Oh. Wait, like arm guns or weapon guns? Which guns are we talking about? Gwen bullies me. Like Glocks. Okay. No, like pew pew. Okay. Pew pew. Got it. Understood. She's right. He got the Leon boob. Yeah, he do. He got the Leon booba. And like pretty similar in hairstyle, just a lot more anime protagonist. Although he's kind of giving main antagonist right now with this picture. Man, I want to be such a mommy VTuber. Also me unholy bird tricks. Listen, you're just the mom that's single and lonely and a little bit of a cougar. One the other does not prevent. Yeah. It's all good. You could be both. You can screech over hot men. It's okay. Okay. So which piece of evidence is it, Gaiden? I'm phoning a French. I need help. I don't want to do our boy Patrick dirty unless he's a piece of shit. She's not a cougar, she's a mountain lion because they're easily mistakable, but the latter isn't as popular. Wait. What? You're trying to say Gwen's not popular? Okay, so what unbricked me from this situation was the tobacco pouch. Okay, the tobacco pouch. Where the fuck is that in my evidence? There it is. Tobacco pouch. Made from sealskin, which was on the table inside Peter's cabin. The initials PC have been crudely burned into it. A sailor's work. I mean, that means he was like hardcore chillin'. Or did he need a smoke after a murder? They're the same. Yes, he's saying I'm not popular. Wow! So fucking mean. Is it because she's not gonna give you alimony for your baby? You see what he's saying? Is it because she's not going to give you child support? Yeah, and the doctor still needs to figure out where this thing is going to come out. Speaking of, when did we have a child? Well, Shrimp said that he was late this morning. And so I popped off with, "Oh my god, I can't believe it. Congratulations." And I asked if he had any idea who the father was. I already told them a worm fell in the coffee pot, turned it into tequila. We don't remember. Yeah, that's what it was. To be fair, Adam was the one who made the assumption that it was yours. I took no part in that. Why did I read this in a Yoda accent? Okay, so tobacco pouch made from sealskin, which is on the table inside his cabin. The initials PC have been crudely burned into it as sailors work. So if this was like premeditated, he would have fucking remembered to bring his tobacco pouch, right? Like, if it all happened really fast because he was drunk, we have really derailed this murder investigation. Yeah. I'm not a professional. Sherlock Holmes would be disappointed in me. But if it was a drunken accident and he like freaked the fuck out and left in like a hurry, then it would be possible that he'd leave his tobacco pouch behind. Right? Does that make sense? Sherlock would agree about the hands. I mean, Sherlock looks pretty rough himself. He's saying nothing more. Sherlock Holmes moving on from the case of Peter Black's death to the mystery of Shrimp's male impregnation. Yep. You're the detective. But I'm a bad detective. That's like... But the murder was not premeditated. It was self-defense against an armed and irrational drunk sailor. It makes sense to me that he didn't premeditate it, but also there were ship logs that were ripped out. But it doesn't look like Robert Downey Jr. at all. Oh no, it doesn't at all. And he has a horrible fucking deadpan ass voice. I don't know what acting directions they gave this guy, but it's a whole thing. Is a cold-blooded murderer. He's been found guilty of a murder and must be punished. Killed him, but the murder was not premeditated. It was self-defense against an armed and irrational drunk sailor. I mean, it seems pretty premeditated to grab a fucking harpoon off the wall. Remember the Robert Downey Jr. adaptation of Sherlock? No, you do not. I do, unfortunately. Because I can remember the audio of discombobulate. Petrican. That was the direction given to this guy. It sounds like, oh yeah. Probably gonna fuck it. And I'm probably... if it was premeditated, why would he leave the tobacco pouch? A stupid mistake, potentially, but... we like him, let's say it's not premeditated. Okay. Confirm your moral choice? Fuck, way to make me feel heavy about it. Blame Shrimp and Gwen if you're wrong. Okay. To absolve him was my gut feeling. So this is kind of going with my gut. And if I'm super fucking wrong, I'm gonna be so sad.
I must be at the wrong address. I'd like to speak with a ship's captain, Captain Ahab. Is that you?
No, my name is Sherlock Holmes.
That detective fella? So, You wanted to see me?
Yes.
That is correct. We need to talk.
See what I mean?
About what?
About this dude's voice.
About Black Peter, who was killed in his own hut with a harpoon.
With a harpoon.
Don't ya?
Yes.
How?
The tobacco pouch. You recognized it.
The sailor. It was you. Unbelievable. Well,
This guy sounds like a
fine.
miserable British person. He
I
nailed it. Yeah.
confess. But if you really do know everything, you should also know that I didn't want to kill him.
Oh, it's from
He
the
made
film.
me do it.
I know.
Those textures.
Did you
Yeah.
know about this story with the bond certificates? Did you need money?
Yeah. I just wanted him to cough up a little silver. I'm out of work, and I thought maybe he could help me. Well, he refused outright, and he insulted me. I reminded him I knew all about that murder he committed at sea
Yeah,
in
okay.
1883. Then he got mad when I spoke about his treasure. I barely just had time to throw the harpoon at him before he could jump at me with his knife.
Yeah, okay.
You know the truth? What will you do now?
I ask that you return the bond certificates. Keep some of them. You will need them in your exile. It is better that you leave the country for a few years.
And you
The
won't say
kitty need
anything
the
to
snuggles,
the police?
BRB. Okay,
I
give
will
the
not
kitty
say
extra
anything
cuddles for
as
me.
long as you return the money.
Well, I'll do as you ask. But what
Your gut
about
feeling is right.
Inspector
If it was
Lestrade?
premeditated, he wouldn't have
I
taken
will
the
deal
time
with
to take
him.
a smoke before the murder.
Goodbye.
And if he had taken a smoke after the murder, he would have remembered to grab it with him. Yeah. The fact that he had forgot about it means he
It's
was
good that you
comfortable
asked me to
enough to
come,
smoke
Mr.
at first, then
Holmes.
shit
We
hit the
do
fan
need
and
to
killed him.
talk.
Panicked and
About
ran away.
what?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Our case, Mr. Holmes. You sent me a message via your little thug,
His name is Wiggins, Inspector.
Hey,
telling me that the case is solved.
put
Well,
respect
Mr.
on
Holmes,
Wiggins'
tell me,
fucking
who is
name.
our murderer and where is he?
The morgue.
Eh?
Yeah.
His
The more,
name
bitch.
is, or rather was, Pablo Coventrao. He was also on the ship with Peter Carey, and he was a harpooner. I'll tell you everything, Inspector, but do calm down. Mrs. Hudson will bring us tea and orange cake.
We're protecting
Orange
our
cake?
buddy
You're
Patrick.
spoiling me, Mr. Holmes.
Hell yeah.
That's my favourite.
Ah, Mr.
I love
Holmes.
doing illegal shit.
Inspector Lestrade
When
told
we
me
like
that I
a
should
guy.
Thank you for clearing my name. He also said that you were waiting for me here. I came
Yes.
as fast as I could. I cannot thank you enough. It is all because of you that this nightmare is finally over.
I believe that this belongs to you.
My father's securities. Incredible. But how did you get them?
We found
It
them.
would take far too long to explain.
Yeah, it would.
Tell me. This is extraordinary. You are a genius.
Then that may serve as an explanation. Goodbye, Mr. Nelligan, and good luck.
Goodbye, Mr. Holmes. And thank you. 1,000 times thank you.
He called me a genius. That's all the explanation that you need. I changed my mind. Kill this guy. Peter Carey was murdered by Patrick Carnes, a professional harpooner, the only one capable of executing such an accurate throw. His tobacco pouch was found inside Carey's cabin. The murder was in self-defense against an armed, fury-stricken sailor. You have decided to absolve Patrick. Hold to check your conclusion may spoil game experience. I mean, I'm not gonna check it. Because I feel confident. I mean, I could check it, I guess. Yeah, 16. That's correct. Accept the decision. We're about to finish the case. Save files for this case will be removed. Press no if you'd like to select another moral choice. Press yes if you agree with the choice you have made and you are ready to start a new chapter. Hell yeah. I just checked. Oh, you can check both endings. Should we check the other ending? Do you guys want to see what would happen if we had got him? You want to see the other ending to that case? Go for it? Okay. You really want to replay the conclusion? The game will load before the moral choice is made. Yes. Just so we can see what happens if we say, nope, he's a cold-blooded killer. Fuck this guy. Shrimp, you have to stop taking these blackout murder trips. It's becoming a problem. You murdered him in cold blood while it was snowing outside. The blood was pretty cold. Okay. So, Karen is guilty. Condemn him. Yes. I'm gonna feel really bad because I like Patrick. But that's not gonna be the final choice, so it's all good.
If you wouldn't mind, Mr. Holmes, could you explain it to me?
My name is Sherlock
As I
Holmes.
informed
Take a
you
seat.
on our way here, Patrick Cairns is the murderer of Black Peter.
Why bring me here? Wouldn't it be better if we were out looking for him?
That would be futile, as he will be with us in approximately 12 seconds.
Oh, well, if this is your idea of humour...
No, I just heard the front door. Prepare yourself.
Good day, gentlemen. A young lad gave me a note from Captain Ahab. Am I at the right address? Is he here?
Indeed, it is the correct address. But in place of your captain, may I present to you Inspector Lestrade of Scotland Yard?
That means...
It means, my friend, that you are arrested for the murder of Black Peter.
What? What? A trap? You think you can take me?
Here now. We'll have none of that.
Here now.
Say that we will.
Yeah, now. Come on, be a good little kitten and come to jail. Gets punched in the fucking face. Sherlock's a heckin' nerd. Yeah, that's the whole. Oh shit! Wait, I got a punch? Oh fuck! Oh, move! Oh shit! I didn't expect to be fighting. Punch him in the face again. Oh yeah! Get ready. Get ready for the thunder. Oh, miss me, bitch. Oh, why? Not hitting me with quick time events. God damn. Robert Downey would have landed that.
Lestrade, are you all right? Are you able to stand?
You good, bro?
Oh, my jaw. Gore. It took me by surprise, Mr. Holmes. Otherwise, you would have seen what I'm capable of. Oh.
Oh.
Yes, he was lucky.
It sounds like a soundbite. Detective Halligan would have eaten him.
But you got him.
It was remarkably easy. He lost his balance after he struck you.
And you practiced
Discombobulate.
boxing, I know. You must have hit him hard. Our
Halligan
fellow
would have
is knocked
murdered
out.
his ass. Detective
We
Pikachu.
should call for a police cab and then take you to the hospital.
Yes, well, no need for a hospital. I would prefer to keep this between us. You know.
For
Of
me
course,
sense of
Inspector.
pride.
The case is closed.
Yes, the case is closed. Okay, so that's funny. That's not the one we're gonna go with though. Good to know that if we had a fucking punch out with him, you have something he needs for a puzzle, your life is over. Commit to the chaos, actually. No! We like Patrick. Let's end Sherlock's career. I mean, it wouldn't end Sherlock's career. It would just fuck over Patrick. Because, like, either way, Sherlock got somebody in jail. Okay. So can I skip this? I mean, those are moral choices in the end. They don't matter all that much
Good
except for your
afternoon.
reputation.
No. Yes.
Yes. No.
How?
How? Yeah.
I ask that you return the bond certificates. Keep some of them. You will need them in your exile.
Crazy
It is better
textures.
that you leave the country for a few years.
Yeah. Sometime later.
It's good that you asked me to
Excuse
come,
me.
Mr. Holmes. We do need to talk.
I need to joke
About what?
What do you...
about our case. It's the morgue. Oh my god. It's so good. Crunchy
Ah,
textures.
Mr. Holmes.
Inspector Lestrade. Oh my god, thank you so much for saving me. Yes, queen. Personality rank, sympathizing. People solve the cases the same way. People made the same moral choice. Oh. Mayhaps I should have waited for it to load a little bit and it would have told me. Whoopsie. Ah, well. I see the A-list thing again. It's hilarious. Seeing it progressively get faster actually sent me. Alright, Kaz, I gotta head out. Enjoy the stream. Okay, thank you for coming, stream. I've got about 10 minutes or so before I need to end out, I think. I could go for a little bit longer. We'll get into the case and we'll see.
This trip to the countryside will be good for you, Holmes.
Countryside? We're going on a
As
trip?
your friend and your doctor, I really do recommend that you give yourself a complete change of scene. Fresh air, brisk walks, bird watching, chopping wood.
Sounds intolerable. I mean, certainly it sounds delightful.
But you haven't yet told me who your friend is. The one we're going to visit.
He is a bee lover.
A bee lover?
A bee lover? Do you mean that he keeps bees?
Or that he
That
fucks
must be
bees?
Mrs. Hudson, bringing the warm cloth that I requested.
The warm cloth for what?
Mr. Holmes.
I have no time. Send whoever it is away.
Yes, I'm
Holmes,
going on
I really
holiday
think
with
you
my
ought to
husband. Be gone.
Mycroft.
Sherlock.
Oh,
Who the fuck?
Mr. Holmes? Perhaps you don't remember me. I'm Dr. Watson. We met at the Diogenes Club a few years ago.
We had that romantic
I
night.
documented our encounter in a short story I gave the title The Greek Interpreter.
He does remember you, Watson. My brother remembers
Oh.
everything, and that is why he is so valuable
His brother.
to the government.
Ah.
We're about to depart for the train.
I have no time. I'm meeting with my friend, the
know.
bee fucker.
Sherlock, I need your help. There are people who presently threaten both our country and the crown itself. You must help us with those methods of yours.
Methods of
Need
yours.
help. Those are not words I would readily associate with you, Mycroft.
I wrote you a letter, but you did not reply. And this is not about politics. It's about people.
This is not about politics.
People similar to those whom you pretend to defend in your petty detective affairs.
Not insulting my
Everything
career.
is about politics.
Bring
with
back
you,
Jude
Mycroft.
Law. I
I'm
want to
not
look at it.
interested. Have some of your agents, your spies, or worse, undertake this job of yours. You are defending your people, and they have little to do with the people I choose to help, I can assure you.
Bullshit.
That is the point. You think exactly as they do.
Oh.
Who are they?
Not dropping
The
days.
Merry Men. He is talking about the Merry Men.
The Merry
a band
Men.
of idealistic terrorists.
Oh.
Sherlock, do please think about it. They are planning something diabolical. Your country needs you.
My
you
country.
Need me, Mycroft, and you are not the country.
Oh.
Although if your waistline expands very much further.
Mrs. Hudson,
Oh, shit.
tea will not be necessary. Dr. Watson, the train conductor, Mr. Parker, is aware that you will be 7 minutes late. You are in the 4th car. The train will be waiting for you. Sherlock, enjoy your time in Staffordshire. And do, please, at least write to me on your return.
Okay, alright. Dear Mycroft, fuck you. I'm home. Sincerely, Sherlock. Savage as hell, indeed. Look at his cute little hat. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Look at his cute little hat. It's just a little guy. Take letters? Why would I take letters? Oh, so yeah, he stabs his letters. For some reason. I'll be leaving in tears. You'd be leaving in tears. Oh, I get it. Yeah, yeah. The grotesque murder of the former Captain Peter Carey, known in private as Black Peter, has been resolved. The evidence that Scotland Yard received from a trustworthy source was more than sufficient to conclude that the murder of Peter Carey was Pablo Caventrao, one of Carey's former harpooners. However, lawful justice could not be awarded because he was found dead of natural causes, possibly from his remorse at committing such a terrible crime. The harpoon that was used to kill Black Peter. They let me have the murder weapon. Sick. How absolutely fabulous of them. Hello, Watson.
Holmes, please call a cab while I pack my suitcase. We shall be late for the train.
Yes, dear. Whatever you say, dear. Where is the telephone? There's a map. Where's the telephone? Oh, is that lady still in the window? It's a new day. She's still there? Yep, she's still there. Still in her window with her bats. Alright. Here's a fucking gun. Oh my god, he has a gun.
My archive. I can...
Yeah. Okay, so do I need to leave?
Watson, I'll hold a cab for us.
Yeah.
We leave in 5 minutes for the station.
I'll hold a cab. Why you peeping, Kaz, huh? Hey. It's not my fault that the telescope is pointed at her window. I was just looking. Am I guilty of looking the second time to check if she was still there? Yeah. Maybe I just want to make sure she's not dead. There's a bunch of murders happening around, you know? You mean your telescope that you own and control?
What a gloomy night. It was warmer inside the waiting hall.
Since the station master told us that the train is about to arrive, we should not have to wait very much longer.
We've been waiting out here all fucking day.
Attention! The train is arriving at the station. Please stand well away from the platform edge.
What if I don't want
Take
to?
your bags and your blasted archive suitcase.
Oh my goodness. What a good husband Watson is.
But, Holmes, the headlight. It's faded away.
Is it a
Something
ghost
is
train?
wrong. I can't hear any sound from the incoming train.
Ghost train.
Excuse me, sir. Can you explain what has happened?
I don't know. It's
I
as
don't
if
know.
the train vanished into thin air.
Ghost train.
Holmes, say something.
Ghost train.
Quick.
Ghost train.
Fetch a lantern and let us take a look.
Ghost train. Ghost train. Ghost train.
It's too dark. Only fog and rails.
Ghost
nothing
train.
else.
There is no use in stumbling around here at night. We will come back tomorrow.
Just in time for spooky season. The next morning, very early. We're in the bumpy ass fucking carriage again. Hope they don't hit a bump and both lean forward and smooch. I know, right? That'd be awful.
Well, here we are again at Evesham Station. We have a full day ahead. Let us begin our investigation.
I thought we've just decided that this is our problem.
What should we do next, Holmes?
It's like, well, our train didn't show up, so clearly there's something going on here, and now I must investigate. Okay. Whoop. Imagination talent helps you visualize objects and events used in limited situation. And then it disappears.
This is the place where we saw the train vanish last night.
Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual.
Okay. The
A
empty
discarded
bottle.
item, possibly thrown from the train.
Ground near the
There are no
rails.
tracks or footprints on the ground.
Okay.
The rails have not been touched. There's nothing unusual here.
It's up to me, man with hat, to stick my nose into someone else's business.
There are no signs to indicate that the train ran off the track, nor are there any other traces. There is nothing whatsoever.
Nothing whatsoever.
There are no clues.
No
But then,
clues.
a negative result is also a result.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No clues, and you're smiling.
Yes.
Yes, Watson, I do smile on occasion. This mystery appears very promising.
Very
This
promising.
investigation won't be simple. We shall require a map of the region.
Yes.
Perhaps the station master could lend us one.
Perhaps. Perhaps, Watson. You might be onto something. You handsome fuck. You have no clues, and you're smiling, my boss, during my performance review. Oh, no, Benji. What's up with this guy? Oh, were you the dude? Yeah, you're the station master. Okay.
Good morning. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
And they were colleagues.
Yes, I remember you. I'm Station Master Everett. You were here last night. So, you are Mr. Holmes, the great detective. Will you be investigating?
And they were
what
roommates.
happened?
They are.
I shall
They share the
indeed.
house, and
It is
Watson's room
extraordinary that an entire
is right
train could
next to
disappear like
Sherlock's.
that.
The only thing that
And to think of
separates
all the
them
poor people inside it, the passengers,
is
the
the
driver.
thing that's the furnace, the fireplace is the only thing between them. Do they have a connecting door? No. But literally all it would take is Sherlock to walk out, go past the fireplace, and right into Watson's room. What's this guy got shifty ass eyes? What you hiding, bruh? What's up with your shifty ass eyes, huh, buddy? What? Dirt? You've got a dirty fucking uniform. You sus? He's married. Damn it. Can't get that train master to have a connecting door right into his arms. Yes. Honorary badge. Okay. What else? What else? A mole. His eyes. His hat. Fully gray hair. He's old. Information
Could you
about the
please give us
train,
any
please.
details about the train?
Well, there was nothing so very special about it. At least not that I can recall. My memory's not what it used to be.
My memory's
However,
not what it
if you
used to
need
be.
it, you can have the train completion report. It's inside my office.
I would be glad to have a detailed map of the local railway district.
But of course, please, take the one that's pinned inside the waiting hall.
Okay. Thank
See
you.
you later, my good man.
Yes. See you later, my good man. Yes. The door. What's in here? What are you hiding?
Railway post bags.
Oh my god, he's hiding post bags. He's sending letters. That's the only thing in here. Okay. Oh, get sniped. Okay, it's pinned up.
A telegraph.
Telegraph. A telegraph. Muggle. Spam detected. Siri bot got his ass. Rip. Message to
A
all
new
stations.
telegram. I think
Miss
we should meet this
Mr. Robinson is located at Bridlington Station. Okay. Nottingham, London, type train liner number 324. Composition, locomotive, coal car, first class car, postal wagon, special wagon ordered by Mr. Robinson.
Here is the
Second
train
class
set.
car. Whoa. Opa. Special order by Mr. Fancy Pants. Is there anything else that I can see with my special eyes? No, doesn't look like it. Alright. Means I have to maybe talk to the station master about Mr. Robinson? Station master? You don't know how Mr. Robinson is? Oh, special wagon.
According to the train composition report, there was a special wagon.
Yes.
What does that entail?
Yes.
That's a highly secure car, ordered by a private party. It is generally to carry something of value. Those wagons have iron walls, you know, without any windows. And they're fitted with a complex key lock.
That is
Complex
important
key lock.
information. Do you know what was inside this particular wagon?
Certainly
do you?
not. No, that's private.
Oh.
And it's not my responsibility to allot the wagons to whoever.
Meh.
See you later, my good man.
You're not so much of a good man now that you won't answer my questions, motherfucker. Right, I need to get the mapper. Watson, move out of the fucking way. God damn you. That's not the waiting hall. The waiting hall was over yonder this way. I was in it. I need the mapper. There it is.
This map will be useful.
I'll just take it right off the wall. Mine now. Ha 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 ha. Okay. So a new map. Train service? No. Excuse me.
This part is probably from a locomotive.
Sorry. Shoot. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Bless you squared. Yes, thank you.
An old locomotive bell. This part is probably from a locomotive. This place serves as a storage area for the station.
Okay. Excuse me. God dang. I'm getting attacked by sneezes. I'm out of blessings. I'm sorry, Benji. Oh, shit. Okay. Can't push that open. There's a person over there. Sorry. Oh my gosh. This is Evesham. Did I go in this one? Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh. Is there a dude I could talk to down here? Ah, this is the way to get to him. No, it's not. Never mind. I'm a dirty liar. Oh, heck. Talk to him again. Now that I have the map. Passengers of the train.
Was there anything exceptional about
I only
any
got a
of the
cube blessing
passengers
left.
aboard
Sorry,
the train?
I swear.
What do you mean? Like officials? I wouldn't know.
I'm
but now
sorry.
that you mention it, yes, there was something. There was a message from Bridlington station saying that the train had been delayed because of an issue with the passengers. What kind of problem that they didn't say?
That is interesting.
Interesting, Jose. What about Bride the Little Ting Station?
You mentioned a problem at Bridlington Station.
Bridlington,
I should like to visit this station. Could you mark it on the local map?
Of course. It's a suburban railway station. You might take a cab there.
We might take a
See you
cab.
later, my good man.
A cab, you say? Sorry. Oh my gosh. Sneeze attacks, please leave me be. Find out what the special wagon was carrying, retrieving information about the passengers. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Allergic to the British. No, I'm not allergic to the British. I'm still fighting off a nasty freaking virus. So that reminds me I should take the rest of my medicine. Okay. Why did we get into first person? Hello? We're in first person view now, I guess. This changes the vibe. Hello, buddy.
This is an absolute scandal. It's always the same with these rail companies. No respect for the customer.
Why are you angry, my friend? What do you have going on with your face? And everything about it. Oh. Work clothes. Okay. Oh. A cheap ticket. Rough skin. Oh my gosh. He's married somewhere. On that finger. There we go. MCAT. What happened?
Please calm down, sir. What is your concern?
Concern? What is my concern? I'll tell you what my concern is. Last night I were on the train as usual with my colleague, heading home. Then along came this ridiculous ticket inspector, who started arguing that our tickets were invalid. He made us get off the train, and he was extremely rude about it.
Damn.
Were you aboard the train that vanished last night?
Yes, I heard that it disappeared. But I don't care because we would have stopped before then anyway.
Let's investigate this man. Let's investigate his shit ass fit. Actually, look at how this loser is dressed.
Pushed everyone else out too, except for a bunch of rich. Well, because their type don't need a ticket.
Portrait of the rich.
Can you recall anything more specific about this fortunate group?
Well, yes. They were all foreigners. Spanish-looking toffs with snake eyes.
Whoa, buddy. You can't talk like that.
Goodbye, sir.
Sherlock said, a racist? No, I don't like to associate. Mr. Robinson, I've heard so much about you.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day. To whom am I speaking?
My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is...
Are you a representative of this damned railway company? Because I have a complaint.
We are not from the railway company. We are...
Well, in that case, Mr. Shamrock Flomes,
Oh,
please
shit.
excuse me. But I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat at the moment.
Not hitting me with Shamrock Flomes. John Goodman looking ass. He kind of does, yeah. Australian hat. He's Australian. Oh my god. Expensive clothes. Heavy gold ring. Fancy crocodile skin shoes. Oh, so he's also a foreigner. Yeah, looks like it.
You must be Mr. Robinson, is that correct?
Yes?
Yes.
I am leading the investigation of the disappearing train. It would help if you could answer my questions.
Ah, well, all right. I have nothing to hide.
Nothing to hide. Special
I
wagon.
presume it was you who placed the order for the special wagon.
Yes. It was to transport my valuable prototype safely to London. My prototype is a revolutionary device. It is capable of producing electricity.
Wow.
I'm a businessman and an engineer. I had already found several potential customers for my invention. But I
For
was
his
very
invention.
optimistic about the directors' board who were travelling on the train last night.
And yet something happened to them.
You mentioned a director's board. Which company do they own?
The Chilean Barcazas Company. I had made an appointment with them. Now they are lost, along with the train and my prototype.
What do you know about the Barcazas Company?
It's a large South American company. They showed a great deal of interest in my prototype, and they seemed wealthy enough to do business with.
Oh. What prototype value?
This revolutionary machine of yours, was it very valuable?
For God's sake, sir, it is priceless. It could change the world we live in, and yet I was selling it for almost nothing. I am a humanitarian, you see. I do not know if I will ever be able to get over this disaster. I cannot believe that it disappeared with that damned train.
That damned train. What do you want it?
Mr. Robinson, could you please clarify? Were you traveling alongside your prototype?
Yes, I was. But I had to step off the train. And all because of this stupid station master.
I received a telegram declaring that an important person, a Mr. Bromsby, wished to see you in the waiting room. I merely informed you of this.
Mr. Bromsby is a wealthy gentleman. His interest in my invention was truly unexpected. So yes, of course, I agreed to see him.
Electricity isn't real.
Unfortunately, he wasn't there. I thought perhaps he might have been delayed, so I chose to wait a while. But despite my requests, the train left the station without me. Absolutely unacceptable.
The timetable is strict. We cannot wait any longer. The regulations require the train to be on time.
You are an idiot. You will pay for it. I will sue you.
I will sue you.
The ticket inspector forced all the passengers from the train, except for the directors of the Barcazas Chilean Company.
How do I get out of first-person Sherlock mode? There we go. Or no? Right back into first-person Sherlock mode? Alright. We're first-person Sherlock mode now, I guess. How do I get... Are there options? No, just for Gamma. Well, alright. Hello, sir. Need to talk to you. Bailiff, kill this guy.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you?
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am investigating the unfortunate disappearance of last night's train.
I see. I'm Station Master Bertram, but
Bertram!
my supervisor has not informed me about this. I do not know if...
Do not worry. I have only a few questions.
Just little
Station
questions.
Master
Don't worry
Everett
about it.
from Evesham told us that you reported a problem with some passengers last night.
Indeed. This train is a regular line for those who work at Nottingham. But yesterday, everyone was asked to get off the train here at my station. I've no idea why, and it delayed the train. But the worst of it is that now I have to deal with 2 furious passengers who are complaining about the company's service.
You have to deal with whiny little bitches who are bitching about the train service.
Regulations, you see. There are very strict and clear rules. Paragraph 234 of Article 2G-43 states...
Oh shit,
that in
he's
the
got it
event of a
memorized.
complaint, you must...
Yes, thank you. I understand.
Sherlock ain't got time for that shit. Alright, let's see. Let's read his ass to filth. Young age. Clean clothes. Instructions to the station. But he has ink smudges on his hands.
Apart from the passengers disembarking...
Bertram, more like Buttram. Am I right, lads? Yeah, he's right, lads.
I did. And I mentioned it in my report to our higher management on the matter.
What was it?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. The station master's reports are confidential.
What a little by the bookworm.
How long have you been working here?
Yeah.
I've worked here long enough to be quite capable of managing a railway station.
Is this your first day? Rookie?
Let me speak frankly, Mr. Bertram. Your age and your lack of confidence in your position are quite apparent. You cannot deny that you have only recently completed your studies.
I was at the top of my class.
Listen here, young man. I am aware that you wish to protect yourself behind all these regulations, but I represent the law.
I am the law.
And you are obstructing the investigation of an important case. I would suggest that you cooperate with Mr. Holmes. Think of your career.
Not Watson pulling out the career card.
Well, I'll tell you everything. First of all, I scolded the ticket inspector, for it was he who asked the passengers to leave the train. It was not his right to do so. He was very rude.
Very rude.
And then, later on, I received a most peculiar
he wilted
telegram
so
from
fast.
my colleague at Chesterfield
Yeah.
Station, the next stop along the line.
2 powerhouse, handsome-looking men telling you ain't shit.
What did the telegram say?
Well, that was the peculiar thing. It was almost unreadable. It was full of errors and awfully vague. It was hard to understand if the train had correctly passed that station or not. You can read it for yourself.
You could read it for yourself. Sure, why not? I'll
To
read
visit
it.
Chesterfield Station, we need to confirm if the station master saw the train or not.
Bro, do you even know what you're doing over there? Telegram. I am the station master now. I direct the telegrams. I move the trains.
A telegraph.
A telegraph. Anything sus out in here? There any sussy bakas up in here? Oh, what? There's a gap in the floor. There's a sheet of paper. Hoppa. Document.
The insurance policy for Robinson's machine. A significant sum.
Interesting. Insurance organized by Thomas L. Robinson for his prototype called the Autonomous Electricity Generator. This policy partially covers the loss of the prototype up to 50% of its value. A maximum cover amount £15,000. 1 year renewable. Let's hear the voice actor for Sherlock say any sussy bakas in here. Any sussy bakas in here. There are any sussy bakas in here. Mr. Robinson, you are the sussiest baka. You have insurance?
According to this document, you have insurance for your prototype.
Oh, thank God. Where did you find it?
Near the telegraph station.
I must have lost it when I tried to send a message, which I was prevented from doing.
I apologize for that, but regulations state that public access to the telegraph is strictly prohibited.
Upon my word, you keep on digging that hole of yours. You have no idea who I am.
Do you know who I am?
I see that you kept your grip sack with you.
Grip sack?
Why don't you
What?
leave it in the luggage room?
I've had other things to think about. I lost my prototype, and this idiot station master just stands here doing nothing to help.
Oh, but...
Well, that won't do at all. Station Master, I believe that the regulations state that any passenger luggage should be taken to the luggage room.
I'll do it right away, sir. Sorry, sir.
It's okay, buddy.
This Robinson is quite a character. We should learn more about him.
Yes. But will he tell
I will
us?
not move from here until I receive my refund.
I want my refund. Where's the luggage room?
Don't touch anything, please.
Okay. Never mind. Sorry. Did not mean to disturb you.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
An outrage. I am outraged. Ah. Always keep my grip sack within reach. Always, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, ha 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 ha. Fuck, I'm sorry. Alright, can I make any deductions here? Train vanished with people. No traces of train vanished with people. No. Chesterfield telegram. Chilean stayed on train. Nope. Special wagon. Nope. Special wagon. Chesterfield telegram. Train vanished with people. Nope. I don't think I can. Train vanished with people. Chilean stayed on train. No. Alright. I was just checking if I could make any deductions. I wasn't expecting to make any. Oh, fuck. Okay. My eyes! What do my special eyes see? A lot of fucking nothing. Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, checks out. Where is the station master? Station master? Oh.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
It sure is.
A fishing advertisement.
A fishing. Fishing, you say? Morse code.
I had thought that all station masters knew the Morse code, but apparently not.
Dude, Morse code can be hard. I sure as hell don't know
A
it.
telegraph.
What's up, buddy?
How could he fall asleep at work like this? Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Ah, his breath. He must have swallowed half a distillery.
Oh shit,
And
read him
that
to filth.
explains the how.
By his sleeping off the alcohol, you mean? Wake up, please, sir.
What? The 18 hours 72 train has arrived?
What?
Good day to you. We are investigating the disappearance of last night's train, and we should like to ask you a few questions.
Train
Were
passengers?
there any passengers who got off that particular train at your station last night?
No. Nobody, it seems to me.
No?
Although
Nobody?
I did not leave my office, so...
I was
No
back
doubt
here
you
drinking.
were very busy.
You don't say.
N-
You can't ever get any peace around here. Now you have to send a telegram each time a train arrives and departs.
Oh my god, it's almost like you have a job. Crazy. Fucking drunk. Red nose. He's got fishing line in his pocket. It looks like he's pissed himself, but apparently that's not a factor we're including. Need cheap something. Checkers? Clean clothes. I wouldn't say it was clean. It looked like he pissed himself. I deduce that this dude's got a weird nose. Arrest him!
Station Master Bertram from Bridlington showed me a strange telegram that he received from you last night. It concerned the train, but it was barely comprehensible.
Barely comprehensible.
He's a fastidious little twerp, that Bertram. I remember everything quite clearly. It was late, and I was tired, but I did my work. So what? There's no need to be so petty.
Bullshit. Binge drinking. You were drinking like a motherfucker.
You were not tired, you were inebriated. Tell me the truth now, or I shall not hesitate to document your state in my report.
My friend means that you will
I
end
was
up by being
eepy.
sacked
Don't
from
be
your
mean.
position.
All right. So I was drunk. I don't remember all of yesterday, to be truthful to you. Please don't go harsh on me.
I was just having a couple drinks. Please don't be
Holmes,
mean.
this man has consumed a considerable amount of alcohol. He's not entirely helpless yet, but...
It will not be long before he is. Obviously, his testimony cannot be trusted.
What the fuck were you eating over here, bruh? There's just some bread and meat and cheese? Already looked at that. Already looked at that. Well, is there anybody whose testimony can be trusted? Is anybody out here? Does anybody have any no leg? Oh, nothing there. Oh. Can I look at the suitcases? No. Says to investigate. Examine Robinson's luggage left at the Bridington Chesterfield Railway Station should be carefully examined. Carefully examined. So the railroad? No. Carefully examined. Homie has the ingredients for a sandwich, but not the wherewithal to assemble it. Excuse me.
This bin is full of empty bottles.
Yep, it's full of empty bottles. And then I went here. Am I missing anything? Whoop. There was papers. No, those papers aren't important. None of those papers are important. Bruh.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
No.
The whole train just
disappeared. It's
A
unbelievable.
fishing advertisement.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train to disappear?
I don't know. Watson, if I knew, I wouldn't need to ask. Sherlock can't read. Oh no. Oh, the warehouse. There we go.
A handcar wheelbase. Interesting.
Oh.
It appears that elements of the same construction were scattered everywhere.
Is it his machine that we keep finding pieces of?
Watson, please tell me, do you believe in magic?
Do you believe
course not,
in
Holmes.
magic?
Then you are of the opinion that a train cannot simply disappear.
Well, we both know that that is obvious. Why are you asking such peculiar questions?
A little patience, Watson. You will understand my point quite soon. So, Are you quite certain that you saw the train at Evesham Station?
Yes, of course. We saw it coming. The headlights, and heard the whistle.
But that is it. We didn't see the train itself.
But... Oh, Holmes, I'm a little confused.
Sorry if I'm actually being unhelpful in any details. I'm playing satisfactory while I watch, so I'm just being a booger. No, you're perfectly fine, Benji. I appreciate you just hanging out. You don't have to help me. I'll figure it out. I'm a big kid. I can suss it out. It'll just take me a little bit. I enjoy cracking jokes while I struggle. Spare parts. Just for telegram. Unworthy. No traces of train. Okay. Test fake train experiment. Reconstruct the handcar. See if it can imitate the vanished train. Sorry I'm not active either. I've been looking for a specific cable for the last fucking 20 minutes. Oh no! I hate when that happens when you're trying to find a freaking cable. I don't know who came up with proprietary cables, but I'll find him and end him. Opa. Well, let me put the cart together then. Okay.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Oh, should you now? Small gear housing. Ah. I see. And mechanism? Goes.
I should use the appropriate...
I know, Sherlock. It's okay. Just give me a second.
I should use the appropriate object
I
here.
used to use the appropriate object here. Nah. Put your face. Where? Axle. There we go. Put it there. Perfect. Whoop. Whoop. What? Wooden base? No. There's another wheel axle. Beep. 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 We'll find it. Oh, I can rotate. That would be more helpful. Love the idea of Sherlock holding a wheel, bashing it against the chest, and just saying, I should use the appropriate object here to himself. It was Steve Apple. Oh no, not Steve Apple. Brakes. Take the brakes. Put them on the brakes joint. Perfect. What's this?
I should use the appropriate object here.
Yes. Need to find what goes there though. Oh, a wooden board to go to the wooden base. That makes sense.
So, now here we have the fake train that we saw approaching Evesham Station last night.
Doesn't look much like a train to me.
Be patient, Watson. I haven't finished yet. Try using your imagination. Our train requires only a headlight and a steam whistle.
Headlight and a steam whistle. Well, let's see here. A fire extinguisher. Amazing. A long poke. Something that was touched. Headlight. Perfect. Train steam whistle. Perfect. And now we come back over here. Watson, you absolute dipshit. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me when Daddy is talking.
The long pole is now attached. It will allow us to connect the headlight.
Well.
The headlight is attached. The steam whistle is now connected.
Well.
And what can we do to make the steam whistle work?
It is elementary, my dear Watson. We shall need
said
a
the
fire
thing.
extinguisher.
He said the thing.
The fire extinguisher. Now let us see what we have here.
Yes.
The steam whistle is ready to be used.
He said it. Roll credits. Ba ba
Watson,
ba
I
ba.
do believe that we have created an exact replica of the train that vanished in front of us last night. The criminal mind can be most inventive. I am somewhat in awe.
So such a thing is possible.
I'm a little
If someone went
impressed.
to all the trouble of creating this fake train, then it was surely with the intention of stealing the real one.
We have juicy
Watson,
burgers for
you
Din
should not
Din.
jump to
Hooray!
conclusions. In fact, this does not tell us very much at all, except that the train did not evaporate into thin air.
Although you half suspected it.
At any rate, we now need to find where the
Juicy
real train
burger.
might be
Juicy
hidden.
burger.
I suggest we use my archives to find a more detailed map of our surroundings.
Well, I hope that justifies our having to load your massive archive suitcase onto the cab. It made us extremely unpopular with our driver.
I think it literally just arrived. Oh, nice. So we looked at that.
Holmes, how is it even possible for a train...
For a train to disappear? I don't know. Examine Robinson's luggage at the Bridleton left luggage room. Okay, so we gotta go back to Bridleton. 10 p.m. It's not even 10 p.m. here. Still early for Din Din. Back in my day, we ate dinner at 4 p.m. sharp. Yeah, I went from 4 p.m. eating dinner to like eating dinner at 6, 7, or 8. But Mama Imp used to have dinner at 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock because it was shortly after she got home. It's genuinely me. I had dinner at 4 because that's when Dad got home. Yep. Yep. We are one and the same. Dinner was 8 p.m. period. That's fair. Okay. So Bridleton, and we needed to check the luggage room. Left luggage right here. Watson! Psst! Get in here! I get peckish at like 3:30. Yeah. I prefer to eat much later so I don't get the munchies when I want to go to sleep. That's fair.
This gripsack belongs to Mr. Robinson.
Mr.
I think
Robinson.
we should open it, Holmes. This is what they call force majeure. I'll keep watch.
Force majeure. Force majeure. I'm officially giving up on that cable. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh shit, this is gonna take me a minute. Alright. Bubba. Line it up. Okay. This must be rotated. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait. There we go. Okay, so this one needs to line up here. And then this one needs to line up here. Wait. Oh my god, the layers. There we go. The trick is to keep a bag of Nerd's gummy clusters nearby. Those are so good, Benji. It'll reappear one day. Yeah, when you don't need it. When you already replace it.
Look, Watson. A bundle of contracts. Very suspicious. We should study them carefully.
Mr. Thomas?
Mr. Robinson is the seller.
This exclusive sales contract regarding the prototype inventation dedicated to appliance supplying electricity on Thomas Way. Emerson Electric Company, the buyer, apparently isn't an important part. They are purchasing the device as is in agreement. Is not responsible for any problems may arise with the prototype after the purchase. Whether or not those issues were known by either party at the time of purchase, the buyer is obligated to make a payment in the amount of 10% of the prototype price in advance upon signing contract. Reminder should be transferred within 1 month term. This is an exclusive sales contract.
Another exclusive sales contract.
Guiding Mr. Thomas Robinson as the seller. This is an exclusive sales contract, Mr. Thomason. This is an exclusive sales contract. So a lot of exclusive sales contracts.
Mr. Robinson
They're so good, but they really do not get along with my gums. Oh, I'm sorry. It sucks. Okay. So... train vanish with people. Spare parts of a hand car. Prototype has insurance. Prototype fake train. That's what I wanted. Fake train. Vanished earlier. There was never a train. It was a lie. So... special wagon. Prototype has many customers. Robinson is a victim. Prototype has insurance. Special wagon. Robinson's motive. The loss of the prototype will bring a lot of easy money, Mr. Robinson, thanks to the insurance and multiple fraudulent exclusive contracts. Trust revealed. Train vanished with people. Whoops. I was trying to read that. Shillian stay on the train was just a coincidence. Train conductor overlooked. The directors of the company were intentionally left on the train. The controller removed all the passengers from the train except for the Shillians. Past just failed train passed through the station despite being unsure if the station master sent the report. The train never passed through Chesterfield Station. The station master was drunk and his testimony seemed unreliable. He could have sent the report without witnessing the train. That's not right because nothing is connecting. Past Chesterfield? No. Robinson is a victim? No. Okay. Talk to Robinson about his claims, perhaps.
I will not move from here.
No. Okay. Solve the mystery. Okay, so we did something wrong with the conclusion. The train conductor overlooked them? Speaking of late, I've got to be up early and study, so I gotta head out for the night. Thanks for the stream. It's been fun hanging and chatting. It's been really fun hanging with you too, Benji. I'm probably not gonna be going for much longer either. I think I'm gonna continue for like another 9 minutes, just so I can close out on an even time. At 10. Past Chesterfield. Robinson is a victim. Miss Chesterfield. They're not adding up. Get some rest. Catch you all later. Yep. Catch you later. Okay, hold on. Let's look. Search archives. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I think. Unless I gotta talk to you more.
Don't touch anything, please.
No.
A fake train. Ha!
I gotta talk to what's his face? Oh, look at there's a little notepad being all cute and shit. Adorable. What was the waste bin? Can I talk to this guy again? Or no?
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
No, I can't talk to him again. Okay. So he's not the guy I need to talk to. About the guy at Evesham.
The entire train has disappeared.
Multiple fraudulent. Maybe looking at the bottles now with fresh eyes. Railway sleepers, empty bottle, ground, rails. Maybe did I need to wait? There's something there. Hold on. What's this? I can't go in here. Why not? Anything on their tracks? No. Okay, so maybe I need to play with the fake train. That's the last thing I'm gonna try before I give my brain a break and raid out. Because clearly my neurons are not all firing for this one. Neurons firing at each other, yeah.
A fake train. Ha! What a clever and
Locked. There is no sense in asking the station master to open it.
Ah!
We shall have to pick the lock.
I found it! Oh no! Not another lock puzzle. Okay. Hi, Casbah. Hi, Sky. Excuse me. Fuck. As I hack. How are you? How was stream? A good EP? Yeah, I bet. Cat and chat, let's go. Is this the way? Aha! I'm a genius. I did it. Examine.
These tools were used quite recently. They are still muddy. We should ask about them.
Yes, we should ask about them.
Railway post bags.
Railway post bags. Okay. So, anything else? Oh, floor. What's with the floor?
Were recently dragged here.
Oh ho ho. Move that sack.
French wine. A remarkable vintage.
Wow.
These bottles are too expensive for a station master's wage. They were likely taken from the parcels.
Oh shit, he's taking parcels. Shameful indeed. What a piece of shit. That's not cash money. Shit. Okay. Where's the fucker? Fucker's back here. Now I get to talk to him again? Yes. Okay. I know, SMH, how dare. Your dirty instruments,
have quite
bitch.
a number of dirty tools lying around here.
Ah, yes. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should clean them. Although, it might be easier to put them outside. Seems it might start raining soon.
Really?
I meant, what were they used for?
Some workers
Sherlock ain't
here
entertaining
borrowed 'em
any
from
of this
me.
shit.
They wanted to lift the edge of the railway of one of the stations on the line. so that the water wouldn't come in too close.
Workers?
Who were these workers?
Yeah, these
Well, they didn't seem
workers.
to be from the company, but they was fine lads. They invited me to share a drink. And whatever it was, it had a kick to it.
Oh.
They wasn't English. No, I don't believe so. But see, they knew just what a man needed to brighten up his dull evening.
So they purposely got him drunk.
Ah, will I ever get any peace?
Oh. Binge drinking. Okay. So. What did he just say? Because my brain. Westerfield Station. This guy. When outside might start raining. Some workers came here and borrowed them from me. They wanted to lift the edge of the railway of one of the stations on the line so the water wouldn't come in too close. Wanted to lift the rail at one of the stations. So one of the stations has a lifted rail. Is it this one? Or a different station? Probably a different station. Considering the only one station that we can look at. Oh wait, workers. There was a dude. The angry guy. At the other station. It's the close-up cameras in the frickin' carriage that are just silly. I'm gonna look at the Eve Railroad though again, because at first he dismissed it. I was just like, oh, it's normal, it's whatever. But now you might have a different song to sing. Unless I'm wrong and we need to go question that angry guy. Rails fine, ground fine, empty bottle.
The rails?
What?
Railway sleepers. Nothing unusual.
Rails have not been touched. Okay, so it is at the other station. I might need to look at the rails. However, I should close out stream. Okay, we go to that other one to make sure if I'm on the right thought process, and then if no, then we close out. Because I'm gonna need to close out soon or Sansi's gonna come in here and yell at me. I'm gonna come in and be like, you've been streaming for this many hours and you were still streaming when I got up. And rah, 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 rah. In Sansi's loving way, anyway. Oh, wrong door. Wait.
Railway post bags.
Didn't I look at those? Weird. I thought I did. Okay, whatever. Not like it provided much.
It's a scandal. An absolute outrage.
Okay, he doesn't have anything. You're not gonna talk to me.
Until I
Okay, fuck off then. and I don't care about you. Is it a new thing to think about? The motherly nag, yes. Motherly nagging. Can I talk to the little dude? Will the little dude talk to me? I'm back in first-person Sherlock
Don't touch anything,
again.
please.
Okay, I said that if I wasn't on the right track, that I would close out. I did it. Fuck you, Cable. You can't hide from me. Yay, Gaiden, you found the Cable. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that it did not get away with its crimes. Hold on a tick. Can I look at this? Why is this not investigatory worthy? What? Oh. What about over there? Is that not investigatory worthy? No? Okay. There's a bum. Can I talk to the bum? No. Yes? Bum! Sir, may I speak with you? Probably saw some shit. Can't go in there. Or can I? Can. Is there anything secret in here? No. Okay. I gotta stop. Took me an hour more. Check Gwen's photo channel to see what I was dealing with. Okay. I will do that. Let's go main menu. Progress since the last save point will be lost. When was the last save point? Oh well, if I gotta start all over, I'll start all over. It'll just be a massive pain in the ass. Thank you, dude, for shouting out Sky. Okay. Yes. Get out of there. I'm good. Thank you. Okay. Switch over to the just talking screen. Oh, I'm surprised Senzi isn't up yet. Okay. That means I'm still safe. Not the talk of dick veins on hands. Okay. Finished the burger and the fries and got some more vitamin C juice. Good. Oh my god, those wires look like a nightmare. Except the one I need, apparently. Oh no. Oof. I'm so sorry. Gaiden, I am so sorry. Oh, your burger looks good. That looked like a good burger. Turns out it was in there in the end, just hidden by years of accumulated cables. Oh man. That sounds like a nightmare. Oh, you raided Micah. You know what? We might raid Micah too. Cause I don't see anybody else on. So yeah, we'll just raid right back into Micah. Okay, let's see. I need stream chat to come here so that I can type in it. Come back. Come back to me. I hate when I separate my screens. Because then it becomes 20 times difficult for me to fucking access shit. And I don't know why I just don't hit duplicate screens, which would help, which is what I'm currently doing. Okay. And then make the chat smaller so that I can see. Oh, okay. So, this is the raid message. If everybody would come with me to the raid, I would greatly appreciate it. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but I appreciate it. And I appreciate everybody who came to hang out with me today. And I appreciate Gwen for raiding in. I need to make sure I'm spelling that correctly, because my spelling sucks. And thank you to Benji and Gaiden, who both followed today as well. And I hope you guys had a fun time hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. We're going to come back with a stream tomorrow at 10 o'clock with more Phoenix Wright, in which we will have Sanzi and Twee on stream. And then on Sunday, we're going to do more Bayonetta. So around this same time tomorrow, Phoenix Wright, Bayonetta's going to be earlier. I do have a Discord if you would like to see the schedule and get updates. Here is a link to that. And then we are going to get this raid rolling. Thank you to lurkers, and thank you to everybody for hanging out. I love you all. Have a good time with Micah. They appear to be playing something I've never heard of called Exit From. Might be a spooky game. I'm not sure. We'll have to go and see. Anyway, please have the raid message copied, and off we go. I love you guys whole bunches. Mwah! If you need to go seep, and I'll catch you on the flip side.